Alrighty. Let me know if anyone is here and if you can hear me. I opened my Coke about 20 minutes ago, so I don't have the can today. Hopefully you can find it in your hearts to forgive me for that. Hello Penguin question mark, Cry EG No Nut, Kyre, Satu. What's going on, fellas? Thank you, Damiez, for the 73 months. Appreciate it. Hello, Andy, Mothman, Galactic Anthropologist, Opossum Brothel, Transcendent Gauss, Ty, the 81st. Thank you for the 59-month resub. Appreciate it. Hello, Spicy, Linux Maximix, Zane Greeden, Outreya, Ilrath. How was your weekend? Mine sucked because I had to play the Keeney and Sabrini video game. Hello, Glitchy Bug, Avi Darling, Celestin, Simon Killingsworth, Scully Silly Fanboy Bangers, thank you for the 25 months. Hello, Third World Weed, thank you, Apollyon, for the 109. What's up, dude? Hello, Rutari. Got my weed, pizza, soda, and Monster Hunter Wilds. Hooray, you just earned a subscription badge? Yeah, big grats, bro. Hello, Trinus. Listen, Angelic, AEF, thank you for the 88 months. Appreciate it. Hello, Django Fett, Zagabis, Jess Long, Otterbug, Pirate Idealist. Fuck that. Working 36 of the last 48? Hell no, bro. Hello, Bleak Werewolf, Bridge Wowda, thank you for the 42 months. Hello, Tomato is a Fruit, Lonkin Islander, thank you for the 41 months. Hello, Silver Fox, Sex Hamster, Charizard, Dreamlike, I like to paint, Father of Pearl, Listen, Angelic. I think I got you twice. How's that cock? It's small and shriveled. Hello, Willie. Spicy pepperoni, I put habanero powder in it. I had hot Cheetos for dinner. We're going back to 2016 with this one. Just bought a lot of junk food right before the weekend, so just been eating absolute dog shit. Like fucking Doritos for breakfast, Cheetos for dinner. Fuck it, dude. And I've got Rice Krispie treats for desserts. Hello, Spellsling. Hello, the beans. It's a pretty balanced diet, I would say. Pretty good, pretty good. Very nutritious. I thank you, Scrib, for the 61 months. Long time no see. How have you been, dude? Your dinner the last 2 nights? Yeah, but that's like an island in a sea of shit. You know, an oasis in a desert. Thank you, Freckled Horsebutt, for the 40-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hello, Zero T Beat. Doing good. You? Tired. I'm tired, but I guess I'm surviving. I made 2 pizzas instead. I'd go for some pizza. How are the Hitler babies? I don't know. I haven't checked on them. Hello, Trash Snake. I think everyone probably needs a break from that video game. Maybe a permanent break. Maybe we'll never go back. That's so funny without the context. I feel like I've been mentally throttled. Not sure I want to make fan art for the Keeney and Sabrini stuff. No, you should, dude. You should. It's something. It's something. It's an experience. I'm rarely awake this late anymore, unfortunately. They only sell milk late at night. I don't even use milk for anything. If you were to get me milk as like a gift, I genuinely don't know what I would do with it. Maybe I'd see if you could water plants with milk. So invested in this game, you can't back out. I bet my own... Dude, I literally beat it last night. I just don't have the DLC beaten. I'm going to be completely honest. We went into the Elsa, what I assume is the Elsa Gate DLC. And it was like an absolute... It was like fuck Vietnam. It was crazy, dude. It seemed like complete and total AIDS. You know, unlike the rest of the game. Unlike the rest of the game, you know, I have Superman as a regular enemy where there can be multiples. Thank you, Shin Megami, for the 58-month resub. Keenan Sabrini tier list. Well, number 1, you know, undoubtedly is Hitler. I know there's probably several people who think I've become like a radical right-wing Nazi or something because all of the Hitler references, but he's legitimately a party member in that game, and he's legitimately the strongest party member overall that I have found. So, what can you do? Hello, Kroakfu, Genso. Could wait till CWC DLC drops. Yeah, maybe. DLC look crazy. Yeah, they super sped the enemies where they can go like 5 times faster than you because fuck you, you piece of shit. Trying to win the video game? Die. Like, come the fuck on, man. Can't catch a break. But you're right, Oak Tree. The game is perfection. I can't think of a better game I've played. I hate that, like, I'm genuinely so into that game. But right now, even I need a break. I definitely need some time to come up for air. I am a little curious about some of the shit that I haven't found, but I got to get ready to get on the grind tomorrow. You're going to play hard mode where you can't recruit characters. I'm going to be honest, I think even the people who like those streams probably do not want me to do the entire game over again on hard mode. I really doubt there's like a huge clamoring for that. Hello Gnome Initiative. So maybe I'll just do the DLC if I do that. Hello Portable Jerkoffs. Honestly, like the Discord streaming shit is really annoying sometimes. People will not be able to hear the stream randomly, so it's kind of appearing to be more trouble than it is worth. I thank you, Most Creative Name, for the 70-month resub. I appreciate it. Tower key. Well, I know what the tower key does. I know exactly what the tower key's for. Anomaly. I don't remember the anomaly. Keeps changing my audio output. It's annoying as shit. It's mainly mobile Discord issues. I don't know, dude. Like on Friday night, like half the people were having audio issues. So it's have been great so far. I don't know, bro. Like I think I'm gonna like a combination of Trash Snake backseating me and just how irritating the game is. I'm gonna fucking kill someone at the rate we've been going. Like, I'm gonna find someone and beat them to death in the street with how much Nightmare AIDS Fiesta shit has been going on. I was sad Friday because I thought Tolo died and a homunculus had taken over playing. I volunteer. I would never kill you. Never kill anyone in my stream. It would have to be someone, you know, like a random bystander. I feel like the game is going schizophrenia. It's not going anywhere. It solidly and squarely exists in schizophrenia. Do not kill me. I have so many video games. I refunded Silksong today, bros. I think I might be the only person who's refunded that game. I decided I'd rather have the $20. I decided I'd rather have the 20. WTVH, no, I love Metroidvanias, but I refunded it because they nerfed it before I played it. Now I don't want to play it anymore. Because I'm a baby. I'm gonna vote with my dollar. And no audio issues the first night. The second night I had to troubleshoot for a bit and then relogging help. Wow, man. Well, it's now you know what it's like to be on my side of the fence, Most Creative Name, when bads at video games cry. It's time for the good players to start crying when shitty devs decide to make things for the lowest common denominator who don't even like video games. Oh, I took 2 damage on a pit. Oh, no. Wham. Get over it. Play for fucking 15 more minutes and it'll not be an issue. You just stop rewarding devs for catering the lowest common denominator. Thank you, Beef Baron, for the 7-month resub. I appreciate it. Trying to think about continuing that game. I just know it'll make me crash the fuck out. She didn't like it. I would probably love it, honestly. That's why I didn't play Lies of P. It's not even a Hollow Knight thing. Like, there have been times where I've been like, man, that Lies of P game looks pretty cool. But then it's like, oh, they nerfed like the entire roster of bosses. No, thank you. That's like half of the point of those games is it's supposed to be a challenge, right? I don't know. That's just me. Did they? Yeah, they did. Balance issues were legit, though. If it was like a serious fucking like bug, no pun intended, yeah, that's fine. That's not what it sounds like. That's not what was described to me. Make bosses hard in the first place. Didn't respawn right next to the boss room. At the concert, we had some guy jump from a balcony. His head was split open. He survived, but had so many broken bones. He was so fucked up. Why'd he do that? That doesn't sound cash. Hello, Mad Cake King. So bad for not having difficulty options. We just nerfed the difficulty for everyone post-launch after the reviews are in. I don't know. It pisses me off because it's like I played the first Hollow Knight, and I think I didn't play the last DLC, but I beat like Nightmare King, Grim, and all that shit. And there were points where it was difficult, but I don't really feel like that was a super crazy game that ever needed. And maybe Silksong was like the most harrowing experience ever. I don't really know. But I just fundamentally am really tired of like this having it both ways shit where devs are like, we're going to make like this game with a good combat system, you have difficult bosses, yada yada, we're going to nerf it day 3 for babies. Like, I don't know, I'm just sick of it. And me, like, if that happened with Elden Ring before I played, I probably wouldn't have played Elden Ring too. So it's just kind of how I've gotten with it. We think he was trying to get into the pit at the concert. Well, did he succeed? Every time a sequel for a difficult game release, a bunch of new people try to get mad that they can't instantly win. And that makes it even worse, because if you're nerfing the game for those people, and, you know, let's be intellectually honest. From what I have been told, the nerfs aren't like a huge catastrophic change to Hollow Knight Silksong, but it's the principle of the matter for me. I'm sure in reality it probably doesn't make that big of a difference, but I just don't like it. I don't want to reward that behavior. I know they don't care about my $20, but it got to a point where I'm thinking like, well, I'm kind of pissed off about this. I would just kind of rather have the $20 at this point, you know? But whatever. I'll get it on sale like 100 years from now, maybe. You didn't do God Home content? Yeah, I didn't do the last DLC. It was the Nightmare King Grim was the latest thing it had released, and that's when I had played Hollow Knight. Want some Nutter Butter Cheesecake? Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Steamroll the game in it? Maybe, but it's not about that. Like, it's like I said, it's the principle of the matter. I don't know. It's just frustrating to me is someone like I've streamed for like 100,000 fucking years, right? Like I started streaming Dark Souls, Bloodborne, and tirelessly every single fucking solitary instant someone would come into my chat and say something along the lines of, wow, this game looks really fun, but I'm worried it's too hard. I would do everything I could to say, look, it's not like that. You just have to play it and not get mad. You just have to learn. The games are literally designed for you to learn, and the more you play it, the better you get. And any single person who wants to invest the time into playing the game can do like a level 1 new game plus 7 challenge. It's really not that bad. You just have to send it. You just have to send it. And every fucking time one of these games come out, it's like you hate the disabled because you don't want accessibility, difficulty options, yada, yada, yada. And it looks like those guys are winning because like all of the last FromSoft games have gotten nerfed. Liza P got nerfed. Hollow Knight got nerfed. I know that like voting with my $20 is not actually doing anything. It just pisses me off. Like I don't want to play shit like that anymore. I could play Keeny and Sabrini and just get mad and spend 6 hours pissed. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do, man. Bro hit the concrete, didn't even get to see the artist that he paid to see. I feel like at that point you could only feel so sorry for someone jumping 40 feet off of a balcony to try to get pit access. That's my opinion. Like it's a shame that happened to him, but like I don't know what he expected to happen. To me, that's about on the level of a grown man saying, what's going to happen if I stick a fork in the power outlet? Do I want that guy to incur physical harm? Of course not. But I'm not going to be like, oh, wow, how could this, you poor baby, if he goes ahead and does it, right? Able to find a cracked version of Liza P and play the DLC in its unnerved version because it's a previous build and still dicked it down for the most part. Hello, Ghost by Go. What's up, dude? For some reason, this is reminding me of the Kenshi initial early access when you were just in a ravine with a bunch of bandits who beat you to death forever. That was awesome. Even when I played it, like, I remember I just got, like, I made the ugliest fucking character ever. And I just got kidnapped and got the shit beat out of me. I'd be mining copper, and it's just, I was on the bang bus for an extended duration. It's easy barring the one bug where you get hit a fuck ton of times in one swing. Remember when the dogs did that? Dude, I need to make a Dark Souls iceberg, and at the bottom it's going to be quantum dogs in Dark Souls 3. That was the worst part of any fucking Souls game. And if you don't know what I mean by quantum dogs, I forget the name of the area. It's the one on the way to the Cathedral of the Deep. The dogs could literally like warp and teleport, like right behind you. You can see it happen. You can literally see it happen. It's not a conspiracy theory. Apparently, Pirate Idealist is saying people used to seriously deny it. I don't remember that, but it's like those dogs were terrible. You'd have to like keep your camera on them because they would do it less if you were looking directly at them, hence quantum dog. So shit was something else. That's one way to try to prevent people from running away from the enemies in the level, I guess. I if I recall correctly, it's been a really long time, but I have this video in my head that I think is real. Hello Augmented, where I was running through the woods and one of them teleported, but it was like in the air and it like fell on me and staggered me like multiple times, and then I got fucked because it like teleported on top of me. Shit was cash. Hello Love Chill dude. That may be a fake memory though, but I'm pretty sure it happened. Teleporting dogs improve the area. Are you just on an arc? Like, has work been bad to the point where you've just got to defend like every bad thing that happens? Are we in the Dark Tony arc? Just blocking and it teleported inside me. Well, congrats, you're a white woman now. Very good. I need to show you guys something. Okay, so I don't think the stream at large knows this. I believe I mentioned it on last night's stream. I'm like Tony as well. I have unchecked aggression because of the work environment too. Thank you, Jeff, for the 41-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. So I've told the stream, like, every once in a while, go on Reddit and just, like, say stupid shit. Or tell people they're bad at video games. Just because I think it's funny. I don't even check the responses. I do a little trolling. Well, I decided to start posting on Heartless Angel Ketsuki's game page. And I said that they need to stop posting on Twitter and jacking Elon Musk off and drop the slop, referring to the game. And they... Did I tell the stream about that, or was that just a Discord thing? Did I only tell the Discord about that? That's one of the worst parts about this. This shit where it's like I'm doing Discord streams and Twitch streams, because I don't know what I've actually told the both. This Discord stream. Okay, well, just a refresher. You know, stop jagging off of Elon Musk on Twitter and drop the slop. And, you know, I think I've convinced them, and... Okay, it was on Twitch. Well, we have an update. So I was thinking really, really, really hard. I was thinking very hard. Extraordinarily fucking hard. Unusual for me. But I was like, what is the best question? Like, since they're responding to me in the itch.io page, what can I ask Ketsuki? So I'll show you what I asked them. I asked them if the game will be DEI free. Because of course I did. And they... Let me read the response. You mean LGBTQ and similar agendas. If you mean that, then no, sorry. It's a fantasy game that takes place at a time where such things were not common at all. It would not fit the setting. It's a dark fantasy RPG game that also has some horror elements here and there, depending on player choices. The game can get pretty messed up. You can kill pretty much everyone and everything, so it might be for the better that LGBTQ people are not existing in this kind of world. X-X. You know, really, honestly, the only thing that matters is the first sentence. LGBTQ and similar agendas. Your sexuality, just an agenda. No, they didn't misunderstand. That's why I asked it. I left it open-ended. That's one of the beautiful things about these shitty buzzwords that can mean anything. Is when you ask someone who probably likes those buzzwords about them, you can get like a colorful cornucopia of responses, dude. You never know what. That's why I was like, yeah, that's what I'm going to ask, because I don't know what the fuck he's going to say. You hear Linkin Park playing while they was writing the answer. Oh, man. Agendas. Literally 893, 8934, 893 sentences for no. And like, you know, why even respond to such a stupid fucking question? Will this game be DEI free? What a fucking asinine question. The only instance where it would be appropriate to respond to a question like that is to call me a fucking moron for asking such a stupid question. Like, that's the only appropriate response. Otherwise, you just let that one go. Hello, Pop-Tart. Hello, All Fail. You know, I have to agree with Pirate, though. I'm kind of getting attached to Ketsuki, too. Like, it's going to be my hobby. I'm just going to start posting random shit on that page just to inquire. Some people do ask that shit. Real, isn't Ketsuki a girl? I don't know. Maybe. How the range of a question we need to ask before they realize you're fucking with them? He's waiting for his moment. He had that whole thing typed out and was ready, hoping someone would ask him. Well, it's like I said in that previous comment. This guy just sits on fucking Twitter and jacks off Elon Musk all day. So I figured that would be a good question to ask. What do you do for fun? I don't have fun anymore. I'm just a golem that does things that give me stimulation. What's worse, being DEI free or including DEI because the creator finds lesbians hot? The latter. Same logic as dudes that have K-On profile pics. Cheap followers on streamboo.com. Don't click that. Hello, remember Klee. Ketsui's actually pronounced Ketsueki, and I don't give a shit. I'm going to start saying it like Ketsuki now. Just to spite you. Normally, I like to pronounce things properly, but this is one of those things where I feel like I sound like a gigantic virgin if I say, like, it's not Ketsuki, it's Ketsueki. Ketsueki, Shan. Like, when I'm watching video essays made by white people on YouTube, and they suddenly start, like, trying really hard to do proper Japanese pronunciation, I don't know. I think the term is ick. I don't know why that bothers me so much. Maybe I hate educated people. Like that on the Elon question, they defended their Elon obsession game, and I was like, yeah, I actually need to work on the game. And with no pressure whatsoever. That's how you know someone is mentally fragile. And I know I sound like a complete dickhead. And I am. I won't deny that. But there's like a specific phenomenon. If you like type in a response or a question or any sort of comment to someone, and they feel the need to like respond and then go back and respond again and then go back and respond again, you're hitting the battleship pretty hard. So, I guess I hit a sore spot. But I should probably stop. I should focus on my own things like RuneScape. Passionate, exactly. Like, accuse them of masturbating to cartoon ponies, and it's like, no, I didn't. 30 minutes later, okay, maybe 17 times. But they were only blobby ponies. I don't like regular ponies. They have to be fat. And no one was even asking. It's fucking crazy. Mine crashed stars with me, King. Got my Dragon Defender today. I got Amongst Men. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing now. I don't really have a set goal at the moment. I kind of got the Fire Cape, got the Imbued Berserker Ring, got the Dragon Defender, got the Zombie Axe. I can play the game now. Now I don't know what to do. If they're fat, you can squint and imagine a person. What? Yes, Trinus. My stream was synced and it lagged. I'm behind again. Roku sucks. The Coliseum. I don't think I'm ready for that, bro. I'm like combat level 80. Actual SCP. It's a clinical term. Literally blood fluid. Blood fluid, huh? You know, hold on. Let me see. Did I save this image? There is an image that is going to look really bad out of context if I do have it. I think I saved it. But, like, I found an image, and it's Alex Jones. But, like, the face he's making is legitimately the face I have made during the entirety of Keeney and Sabrini playthrough. And it's this face. It's this face right here. Just, like, I don't know why he has that mustache. But, Jesus Christ. You know, I've never been pro Alex Jones with the Hitler mustache because there's a Hitler character in the game. I've never been pro Alex Jones, but I remember when he used to be like against the Bilderberg group, and like he made the movie The Obama Deception, and I honestly gotta say I never anticipated him rocking the Hitler stash. Because he was like, this is what you look like. Could someone make a mod that replaces Hitler's face with Alex Jones and KNS? Jenny looks better with a mustache. He shaved it like that to own the libs, unironically. That's awesome. Can't believe Alex Jones has a Hitler mustache now. Said he's taking the toothbrush. Well, he's just owning the libs. Honestly, I didn't know that, so I guess I've been owned. I'm an owned lib, I suppose. I fell for the scam. I fell for the jape. Funny as fuck. Games on a Sunday night. Thank you for the 81 months, Sozoy. Appreciate it. How are you, dude? People still watch political streamers or whatever this guy is. Well, okay, you know, I don't like that you're putting me in this position to, like, kind of defend Alex Jones, but he predates all of his streaming shit by a considerable period of time. He's been doing, like, radio for, like, 20 years. So he's not like a Hassan Piker or, like, a Destiny or anything like that. He's more analogous to, like, Rush Limbaugh, but, like, even crazier. Burgers tonight? Hell yeah. LGBTQ and similar agendas? If you mean that, then no, sorry. You posted that picture saying, I'm joining the Democratic Party. That's awesome, dude. He should actually do it. That'd be even funnier if he changed his registration to Democrat. Take it seriously, you've lost the game. That's what I used to think. I remember I'd listen to his radio show, like, because the shit he would say was so obscenely... Like, I thought it was... Okay. I don't know if there was a similar thing in the EU, but we used to have, in America, like, this shitty tabloid magazine called World Weekly News at the checkout of every, like, Walmart, Target, Kmart. And it was, like, this black and white little newspaper that featured things like Bat Boy discovered, Bigfoot found in the woods, the Loch Ness Monster and Mothman are having kinky sex in Amsterdam. Just like absolute piss take nonsense. I thought at one point Alex Jones was like that. Because I remember literally it's been over 15 fucking years at this point, I think, since I first listened to the radio show he had on iTunes Radio, where he was saying things like pedophiles aren't actually attracted to children, they just want to, like, siphon their life force to get eternal youth, and they're actually essence vampires, and they don't actually like children that way. And that's evolved into the adrenochrome thing. But he was saying that shit before anyone was saying that word. And it was so outlandish to me that I thought for sure it was a piss take. Believes what he says, but if you believe his views, you've lost the game. Oh, I mean, no doubt. It was really on the Batboy cover. Scared me. That's why I wanted it, dude. I thought it was going to be like this cool fucking like scary magazine, but most of it was stupid nonsense. Thank you, Avianer, for 79 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. The fuck is up with this Twitch feature? I don't know what you mean. I try to disable every new Twitch feature when it's brought to my attention. The last one was like some monetization thing. You can rewind live streams now. I mean, that's kind of cool, I guess. Yippee. Does it still buffer for like 30 seconds whenever you try to go back? Is it actually seamless? No? Okay, that's pretty cool. Yes? I'm getting mixed answers here. Rewinded. It was free in the early days of Twitch. Finally caught up to YouTube's technology. What's going on, Hairline? Hello, Light176. Man, oh man. Buffers for like 2 seconds. Hello, Mooksy. I have unique scripts to fuck with ads, so I might be a unique case. Conspiracy, you can harvest it from people and take it. Yeah, so adrenochrome is something you harvest from young people to bolster your lifespan. That is the conspiracy theory around it, I guess. It's not really what it is, but that's when it's pretty much any instance where you'll ever hear it utilized in any sort of conversation between normal people, laymen, whatever. It's going to be in the context of siphoning life essence from children or whatever the fuck. I don't know what it's actually supposed to do. I have no clue. This is a real thing, but I don't know what it does. Hello, Zarpain. People just go around saying whatever the fuck they want. Thank you, Little Miss Pink, for the 46-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hello, ABC. Deep State want to cause complete global saturation, become the next level in human evolution. Is that why Elon's chest looks like a barrel, but like not like the traditional sort of barrel chest? It looks like he swallowed a barrel. What a sentence to join the stream to. A Resident Evil reference? Oh, I don't know. I haven't played any of those games, bro. The line between video games and reality is thinner than it's ever been. Adrenochrome is just a hormone. Some people take a synthetic form to treat conditions. Could one make a working phylactery with enough adrenochrome? One have a cool spooky layer. Science, because people thought overproduction of it caused schizophrenia, but that was mostly disproven. I almost said disapproven. Really funny because they're literally billionaires on the right that take youthful blood transfusions. I know that happens. I just don't know if it's the same thing as the adrenochrome thing. Dude's the richest man in the world and he can't dietitian himself into a normal body shape. Hello, Wet Pet. Hello, Richter. Man, what a strange discussion. I guess all I have to talk about is RuneScape and Keeney and Sabrini Cards of Horror. Like, Musk really does look like Eggman. He's nowhere near as sexy as Eggman, let's be honest. Let's be completely fucking honest about that. Eggman's a stud. I don't know if I'd say the same for Musky Poo. Without the cool mustache? So, I have a genuine question for you guys. This is going to be a stupid question, but something I've been thinking about a little bit. Hello, Residentian. Hello, Loy V2. Does the existence of these weird freaks like Elon Musk, associated billionaires, discourage you from like desiring things? Because like, and hold on, let me explain this a little more in depth. Like, you can literally have billions of dollars, and these dudes do not seem even remotely happy with anything. They're looking for Musk is looking for validation on Path of Exile. So who's to say if I made like $20 grillion, I'd be like on Maple Story, fucking like, I don't know. It's just like, damn, dude, maybe that shit isn't all it's cracked up to be. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Why does this happen with such remarkable frequency? Like, I'm sure there are some excessively rich people who just completely stay out of the public eye, but god damn, man. Have to worry about money? Be on Maple Story? Money is a panacea, and yeah, I'm not saying we should all be like in poverty, but it's just like, holy fuck, dude. You gotta keep that shit in check. Reassures me I'd be just as depressed with 5 million. Well, that's what I mean. So you might as well waste your life playing RuneScape, grinding fire giants. It's the entire point of where I was going with that. Thank you, Yuminsky, for the 66-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Best argument that people should have 100% tax above certain amounts. It legit makes you less happy. Money can't buy happiness, but it helps a lot. Yeah, I think the notion that more money wouldn't make most people happier is asinine and nonsense, but there's clearly a point where it just like warps whatever you were as a human being into a sad caricature of what you once were. Majority of the millionaire clients I do shit for are all quite happy. It's diminishing returns. Hello, Drowning Skies. I think it's less they're rich and more like the community centered on this self-same rich people are fucking retarded and depressing. Drive is in part desires for others over myself almost, but I imagine I do have a number. I wish I had enough money to not have to work so I could focus on making music. Working on my RPG Maker projects. Do you think that's Ketsuki? You think Ketsuki's a gorillionaire? Ketsuki's got dark money funded by Israel. That would be the funniest fucking thing ever. Like, all of the dark government money going into, like, online propaganda campaigns, Ketsuki's a direct result of that. Perhaps not Israel, but just, like, any sort of adjacent conspiracy. I've been perfecting cocktail recipes and I'm fucked right now. Hell yeah, dude. Makes a lot of sense. If TMZ in your ass 24/7, I'd be pissed, especially if literally my life necessitates their shit-ass existence. We're not playing Neo AF. It is not a stance. There's an E in between the T and the N. It's not low stance, mid stance, high stance, exit stance. No stances involved. Ketsuki is heir to the Rothschild fortune. My balls no longer itch. Can we play Neo? I like Neo. There's a third one coming out, right? Classic character, a typical rich person in the 90s to spend most of their money in scam therapies and yoga. Need to build a charity cause to fund a studio dev to develop Ketsuki's full vision. If you could give any random itch.io dev infinite funds to make their dream game, who would it be? Hello, Something Hill Zone. Sean World. Daso, Orange, Ketsuki. Daso for sure. The guy behind Undertale 2. Yeah, Daso's a good choice. Zed Technician. She doesn't even make games anymore. The Paizo Electric Met guy. Kitty Horror Show. The people who made Crypt World. Gabe Newell. Crocodile Maldito Dev. Doweed. Shadow Government or whatever was screwing us to build a giant cookie. I wouldn't mind as much. Vetus. Yo, Vetus is a friend of the stream now. He's popped in. I'm in the credits of the latest Vetus game. Not to brag or anything, but, you know, I wonder what Dweed is up to these days. Probably dead in the ditch. That I Win player. Oh, yeah, Arkhouse. God, that would be insane. That would be really crazy seeing what he could do with a huge budget. Because he has some of the most distinct visual style I've ever fucking seen. Not even just relegated to indie games as a category, but just overall, one of the most outstanding art styles for a video game period. Shit is crazy. Hello, Lucy. Love to chat with him. So he lives in Lithuania. He's got a similar issue to you where he's almost never here because he's sleeping. But he was. Itch.io that makes this game about owning slaves to be used for labor and for sexual purposes is also a very compelling RPG with management elements for some reason. More funding, the potential of the Yahaha game engine. You know that would just result in every fucking game having, what were those things called? Bored apes. Or like some sort of NFT thing rigged into the video games. God, that sounds incredible. I saw this post where I guess, like, I forget the context or where I saw it, but someone was saying they went to go see a live music concert, and the opener for the concert was like a hologram Bored Ape concert. I think I would. I think I would leave. I think I would fucking go, dude. Like, I don't know if that shit was real, but that shit. Oh man, can you imagine? What would be worse? What would be worse? Like one of those TikTok face dancers or a Bored Ape hologram show? Which one would you pick? Ask for a refund? Bored Ape 10,000%? Miku's been doing that since the early 2000s? No, I know. I remember my uncle years ago said that he was like trying to show me this cool advanced technology hologram, like how technology's advancing and we need to like capitalize on it, and that I am in a good place to make money off of it because I have like the stream and shit. And he showed me the hologram concert. It was fucking Miku. It was crazy. Then he started talking about tentacle porn. Unhinged. Absolutely unhinged. He also told me he was going to watch my stream and tell me how to make it better. I have not received any feedback for the last 6 years. I'm still waiting on that feedback. Please. No, Lonko, that guy's not around anymore. Can't make it better. Congrats. I don't think he ever watched it, and that's probably good. I don't think he would like my stream or the people who inhabit it. Honestly, came to watch one and did. Honestly, he probably like heard us talking about like vaccines or gay people and had a freak out. My boss says no news is good news and then doesn't talk to me for an entire month. That's how I'm trying to be. Like, I don't... As long as nobody's complaining to me about you not doing your job, like, go and knock it out, dude. Knock it out the park. For the most part. Every once in a while I'll show up and tell you need to fix this and that and the other. Hello, Lids. Thank you for the 19-month resub. I appreciate it. Needs more eggs? Like... I think we've got plenty of eggs, bro. I'm not going to lie to you. Hello, Dungeon Fern. We've got lots of eggs in here. We may not be talking about the same sort of egg, but yeah. I don't... No, it wasn't the ketchup, Uncle. Alright. Maybe we should play some video games today. I heard JFC's an egg. There's no way. Hello, Kron Ultimate. Use my eggs anymore after learning about their meaning? What do you mean? Different eggs? You say, yeah, like the concept of... Okay, just in case you genuinely don't know. An egg is a person who exhibits hints, clues that they're secretly transgender, or maybe they're like they're questioning their gender identity. Like, let's imagine if I showed up on stream and it's like, oh, wow, you know, just for fun, I started trying on makeup and dresses, and it felt kind of nice. Then it would be people's goal to crack me as an egg, which would mean bringing out the transgender woman inside of me. That's a very, like, simplified version of what that is. Oh, you know? Okay. But, yeah, that's the kind of egg I'm talking about. Tony is saying he thought Oak Tree transition is the funniest thing I've seen today. Will you transition into a fucking shrub? What do you mean? What is an oak tree going to transition into? Firewood? Tolo is crat, noted. Thought I am because of my egg obsession. No, I've never thought that. I've never thought that. I know you just like funny eggs. For what it's worth. I have a trans girl inside of me? Grats, bro. Thought Oak Tree was a guy, but Oak Tree was a woman, and that he transitioned. What? I taste their eggs as they are swallowed whole by unhinging one's jaw, expanding their opening 2 to 3 times the original diameter, and using one's throat and stomach muscles to crush it while they digest it over the course of 3 days. I don't really like the imperative to crack eggs because it sounds overbearing. Are we going to have this discussion? Are we going to start fighting? I'm not a huge fan of that idea either, because I think it's perfectly normal to be like a straight man who occasionally enjoys like doing weird shit that's a little idiosyncratic from like what you would associate with a straight man. It doesn't mean that they're necessarily a different gender identity. And to me, okay, here's my thing. I'm going to be toxic and woke. Are you ready for woke rap, man? I think that notion is also kind of like, doesn't it go against the idea of like abolishing gender roles where you can just kind of do whatever the fuck you want? Like men and women both don't have to be, you know, these are your interests. These are typically feminine. These are typically masculine. Like, who gives a fuck? It's kind of how I look at it. Although I'm sure there are instances where it's like if you're painting your nails every day and like singing that you're like, you know that song where it's like, it's a Christmas Carol. There's a version of it where it's like, lacy things the wife is missing, didn't ask for her permission. I'm wearing her clothes, her silk pantyhose, walking round in women's underwear. Like, if that's you, maybe there's something to it. Maybe. Possibly. My drag mother just likes pretty things. Like, he's an ex-Marine, was out in the 60s. He's him, but he's going to walk around in muumuu because it's nice. I think I've heard that version. Good intentions. Well, that's everything. There's a reason the road to hell is paved with good intentions, right? Everyone's got good intentions. Even some of the most reprehensible fucking people you've ever met often start or believe they have good intentions. So, it doesn't matter for much. Straight guys trying to turn lesbians have good intentions. Well, it's just they haven't had the pleasure of a real man fucking them, you know? They've just been with all these mediocre men, but Bert and his cock is going to show you what it means to be a woman, and that pleasure is something you need to have. You can spin anything to be well-intentioned. Anything. I don't think the straight guy... Oh, I already read that. Got good vibrations that count. I never have good intentions. Coke Bert. Using a quote looks epic. Just be such a horrible lesbian. You turn people straight. Why not go after someone who is into you? Why a lesbian? I mean, people don't take rejection of any stripe well. It's the forbidden fruit. Yeah, I mean, I guess that reason too. By that argument, games shouldn't have easy mode. I agree 110%. I think if you're so self-centered that you think like they need to nerf things because it's like, oh, I have a full-time job, I can't take 10 minutes to learn this. Just download Cheat Engine and like use a table or something, and that's 100% better than whining and bitching about like games that have a reputation for doing things. It's like going to a chocolate ice cream store and screaming about wanting coconut. If they do make coconut, it's probably going to suck because they make chocolate ice cream. So just go and get your own coconut ice cream, or bring your own like little coconut packet or some shit. Don't bother the people making chocolate ice cream. Coconut cream pies. Game's not meant for you. You shouldn't complain that. Yeah, exactly. There's plenty of fucking games that I don't like. I would never be like, they should change this so my stupid ass can enjoy it. What is the cheat engine of turning lesbians? I don't know. I don't know any lesbians in real life. I don't think I do, at least. Maybe I do. I don't know those things about people. Conversely, don't complain if your game is shit. Well, I think in the case of Hollow Knight, I'm sure that game is grand. I haven't really heard people say bad things about it. Literally, I think the only negative feedback that I have heard has been like difficulty-related complaints. And in my opinion, in my humble onion, that's a good fucking problem to have. It's a very good problem to have. That's like the only thing people are really bitching about. Easy mode, so all the people who already enjoy it can keep doing so. Games like Liza P that in easy mode for people bitching and they still nerf shit in all difficulties. It's because okay, now I'm going to sound like a fucking psycho, okay? I'm going to sound like an absolute like brain dead, and I don't care. You already know me as that. It's because it's not about the difficulty with a lot of these people. It's not about accessibility. It's not about any of that. It's about being able to affect change, negative change on something people like. That's what it's about a lot of the time. They get their rocks off like fucking ruining things for other people. Some people are also into the thrill of the chase, so they actively go after people that reject them over and over until they finally get with them, or intentionally reject people they find attractive and surprise Pikachu face when they ultimately respect their decision to move on. Hello, Chumpsy. Thank you for the 81-month resub. Appreciate it. Hello, Microtonomat. Sounds like a mental condition. Well, bro. It's 2025. All of us motherfuckers have mental conditions now. We're all neurodivergent, neuro spicy, neuro umami. I've been tracking the devs who did Concord and learned absolutely nothing about their fails. Okay, so Concord was whack, but I don't. The tracking them is strange. Actually, pretty normal, and I will shoot anyone that disagrees. No, you're not. Like you were precluded from the normal gang by being in this stream. That is just a fact. That is just a fact. If you watch this with any regularity, it is going to be a difficult. It's going to be a difficult task to convince me that you are normal. What do you want them to learn? Make games you approve of? They need fist weapons, bro. Avoiding games? I mean, I blocked the entire publisher of Ubisoft on Steam. But I don't track like what they're doing. I don't care. I just blocked that shit, you know? You could do that? Yeah. I don't get Ubisoft in my recos. If you go to the Discord streams, you're special plus. True. EA is getting bought out by Saudi money and Jared Kushner, apparently. They're probably going to be better off, honestly. I'm not even going to lie to you. That probably is going to be a buff. Like, how can it get worse? I'm neuro sick and twisted. Book I got in line for just became available, so I don't have to wait till I can go to the library now. Awesome. Gonna make straight Pride Sims DLC. Hello, Incromancer. Okay, so circling back to what I was saying earlier, I didn't really connect the lines in my head until you said that. I literally just said a lot of the people complaining about like games being hard don't actually play the games and have no investment in it whatsoever. And you might think, Tolomeo, you're a fucking idiot. But it's exactly like these DEI idiots who are like, I'm not going to play this game because there's a woman who doesn't look like a porn star. I'm not going to play this game because it's like a black samurai. They're not playing it anyways. Even if you acquiesce to the changes, they're not going to play it. They're not. I just refuse. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'll eat shit on this, but I just do not think with all of the different game devs, all of the different markets, everything being oversaturated, that it is a winning play to cater to the masses as opposed to your core demographic. You know? Stellar Blade, that's the opposite of what we're talking about, though. Stellar Blade appeals to like the DEI heads, right? Because it's just like, let's make good games, stop proselytizing. It's okay. I was confused. For a group that rose to power by making fun of snowflakes, they sure seem to act a lot like snowflakes. Well, we're all snowflakes sometimes, but I think the pendulum swings in a lot of ways. I'm not trying to be like epic both sidesing, but I definitely think that the mantle of crybaby bitch goes from one side to another with remarkable frequency. Even people who want positive change usually have no idea what's best for a game, so why in the hell would you listen to rambling haters? Disagree on the no easy argument, though? Yeah, I don't care. You can disagree. Hello, Rumbles. Terrible time trying to beat Silksong. If the devs have the time, energy to allow casual gamers to get the same sense of achievement as hardcore gamers, I think that's a noble thing. The issue with that is when you, like, compromise the experience for the overwhelming majority of people who would play that. Even if it's like a 1% compromise, I don't think it's worth it. Like, I'm sorry for your friend, but if I were making a game that had that, okay, let me elaborate on my point of view. Let's say that alternate universe, I was the single man in charge of making Hollow Knight and Silksong, and people had been like clamoring for this fucking game for like 5 years. And giving me like the biggest free advertisement campaign imaginable because of how many times it got delayed, I would be 100% committed to preserving the integrity of the experience for the core audience who supported those 7 years. Now, I'm not necessarily saying the devs aren't doing that, but that's how I would approach it. I don't think it would be worth like compromising on any element of my original vision for maybes when I already have so many yays. Does that make sense? Hello, Tired Sloth. I mean, and you can... It's definitely not as popular as fucking Hollow Knight, but like you can see that this is something that I have with stream. Like, I don't go and try to get like the fucking Fortnite audience or whatever the hell. My entire thing is always like, I want the people who are already here, who already watch, to get a better and better experience as time goes on. Or at the very least, a similar experience. Like, I'm not gonna... The only time I think I've really pivoted from that is going from, like, Dark Souls to indie shit. But at that point, most of the people in my chat didn't really seem to care that much about the Dark Souls stuff anyways. They were just there to talk their shit. Is it so much more difficult than Alien? No, it's... I know. Like, it's... I haven't played it, so I should really stop talking about this, because, like, maybe it is just, like, an absolutely fucking ball-busting game. But I doubt it. Because, like, the first Hollow Knight had some spikes that were really tough. The overall game was pretty easy, but there were some parts of it that were like, oh, shit. So, I imagine it's much the same case with the new one. It's not an inherently cock and ball torture game. It just has, like, spikes of increased friction. No easy story mode, I think, goes too far. What harm does making an easy mode for people who just want to play the story? Is effective because it never fucking stays that way. It's like they said, like the aforementioned example of Liza P getting an easy mode and it wasn't enough and they ended up nerfing everything anyways. Because like the majority of people complaining don't actually have an investment or a stake in it. Because most people who are... Alright. Hello Miegan99, how have you been? Hello Most Average 2258. Hollow Knight is not a normie game. FromSoft games are not normie games. Maybe you'll every once in a while get a normie over there, but those are the sorts of game players where they're gonna just play the fucking game and they're gonna learn it or they're gonna not. And I don't really think that making these balance changes actually affects that in any meaningful way. I'm sorry. Like, if you look at any Steam game and look at, like, the achievement status of, like, people beating... You can take the easiest game in the fucking world and it gets, like, 30% of people beat the game. Most of it is just nonsense. There's, like, a very small group of people that these changes actually cater to. Thank you, Foxinator, for the 65-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I don't think there's anything wrong with adding an easy mode. My entire thing is just that I'm not convinced that there's a huge demand for it to the point where developer time and money needs to go into spending time on it. And I would much rather people like disabuse themselves of the notion that it's wrong to cheat in the single player game and just download Cheat Engine. That's my argument. No one's going to make the effort to make suggestions if the issues are... No, they will. I promise you they will. It happens with everything. People make stupid suggestions that they don't care about all of the fucking time. Figuring out adult Adam, my dog has turned 16. Hell yeah. That's what's up. Satisfaction from the game is mastering the combat, taking away the movie mode. You might as well just watch a YouTube of the cutscenes. I don't think that applies to Hollow Knight. I think that applies to FromSoft games. I would agree with you there. But Hollow Knight, it's a Metroidvania, so a big part of it is like the exploration and like the platforming shit too. So I don't think it's that simple for that individual case. Does it say what an easy mode entails? You need to add sliders to the menu for every enemy's age. Some games do that, but that's what I mean. Like, one of my favorite fucking games in like the last 5 years does that. It's called Crystal Project. It has in-depth accessibility. Like, you can... the one thing I do like about the way Crystal Project does it is it doesn't just make it easier. You can tune it to be fucking, like, much more difficult, too. I think if you're going to do something like that, that's how you've got to approach it. So that everyone gets to, like, customize their experience. I don't think that's inherently bad regardless of game type. My entire argument is I'm just not convinced that you're going to win over a significant amount of sales or new fans by making an easy mode for most of these games. I could definitely be wrong on that. I don't have concrete numbers. I'm not sure anyone does, but based off of what I have seen personally, my lived experience, I would be surprised if that were the case. Shouldn't be listened to, but the people who are excluded aren't the ones complaining. Crystal Project, it's the best RPG. Get my ass kicked in Silk Song right now, so this conversation's meta. Mass builders like Crystal Project, but mech game. I looked at that game and the reviews said the mech building part of it is very fun. and the combat is dog tits, for lack of a better descriptor. Any video games to play? Yeah, dude. Crystal Project's an amazing game. It's your favorite soup? I guess tonkatsu black garlic ramen. I'm not really a soup guy. I feel like this is a self-induced issue. Devs just need to have baby dick, soy golem mode, and regular human mode. Well, no, what I'm saying is, like, a lot of this noise is nonsense. I refuse to believe that there's a huge swath of people who really want to play a game and they just won't until an easy mode gets added. Eventually they're just going to try the game and they're going to like it or they're going to not. And more often than not, they're going to try it and they're going to realize, you know what, this really isn't that bad. And then they're going to really appreciate it for what it is. That's how I like to look at it. Once again, there's not really a concrete way to know that that is or isn't the case. But, I don't know. The entire point I was trying to make initially is that Silk Song seems like a pretty good game if, like, these random complaints about my difficulty are the main negative criticism. I think if you have any game and the primary issue is it is too hard, you have made a very good product. Now, of course, that's dependent on a few things. If it's hard because the controls suck dog shit, it's a different story. If it's hard because the frame rate is 5, different story. But in pertaining to difficulty via design decisions, I think that is absolutely the case. Because people complain about everything, including me. Try Octopath Traveler 2. I thought about it, but I don't really have, like, the drive or desire to start a new 50-hour game. Xbox Live arcade game. I played that if you died 7 times, it gave you a difficulty where you couldn't take damage and mocked you for using it. It's the devs' fault at that point. If the devs add easy mode for people who genuinely want it, and disingenuous people still want the normal mode to be easy as well, it's on the devs if they, for some reason, decide to also listen to the latter crowd. I don't think it's on the devs. Everyone is susceptible to getting one guide. You know? Streamers, devs, like, to put myself in their shoes, if the majority of the criticism your game is receiving is about one thing in particular, it probably makes a lot of sense to fix that one thing. So I can understand the rationale for doing it, but I just think you need to stick to your guns. Idea, if they play easy mode, they might dip their toes in a normal mode. It's the same idea. People might pirate a game and they might buy it if they like it. Tons of people do that, though. Yeah, I've known plenty of people who do that. I've done that before, back when I didn't have fucking money. Agreed, fuck the posers. The pirating a game and then buying it thing. I don't know about the dipping their toes into normal mode. Done that before, gone up in difficulty. Well, I have too, but, like, that's why this is one of the things that's a little bit frustrating and circular about these discussions in particular. Is when I played Demon Souls, I did not like hard games very much. When I played Demon Souls, I shot the man-eaters with a bow through the fog wall. I used Death Mist to kill False King a lot. I bought the game because I bought into the hype. 4chan was posting about the game on V. Saying it's the best game ever, like the second coming of Christ. I bought a PS Triple specifically for Demon Souls because I was stupid. That ended up being a good decision ultimately, but I don't know what I was thinking. It's like a post-facts analysis. Hindsight's 2020. But I've fucking gotten into, like, the Guinness Book of Gamer Records for, like, sucking the Nameless King off for, like, 3 minutes without rolling. And I started cheesing False King a lot with the Mist. So that does happen. But I think it is more likely to happen if the easy mode is integrated into a game in a way that makes sense. Like, easy mode in Souls, it's magic. Most of the time, you just pick your best fucking spell. You pick Pyromancy in Dark Souls 1, and then you just 7,000. Oh, you killed everything. Good job. You beat the game. And I go, that was kind of fun. Maybe I'll try to limit myself a little bit. Tons of people got into Souls doing shit like that. Thank you, Splitting, for the 85-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I think it's less likely for that to happen if there's like easy mode. Well, now I'll do normal mode. It's a lot more engaging for all parties involved if like the difficulty decisions are masked as equipment choices, basically. I think that FromSoft figured that out a long time ago, which is frustrating why they've gotten this I mean, well, God, I think every fucking Souls game since 2 has been nerfed to some degree. Really, 1 got nerfed too. But it's getting worse. Pretty okay with how you choose yourself, how hard it is? Yeah. 4chan also told me to watch Lucky Star and K-On! I did, and yeah, I watched Lucky Star too. I fell for that meme. It was one of I watched all of it too. I watched the entirety of Lucky Star because I was like, man. The other thing that they watched that regrettably I liked a bit was Azumanga Daioh. I watched that one when I was like 13 years old. And I was like, wow, they liked Azumanga Daioh. I bet Lucky Star's good. It wasn't. It sucked. It was fucking absolute puerile garbage. I hated it. I don't know what the fuck I was doing, like continuing to watch all of that. But it's good because it was an inoculation. For what, you may ask? My Little Pony. Because of Lucky Star specifically, I realized that sometimes you don't have to like invest a ton of hours into finding out whether or not you like something. Sometimes it's okay to just watch an episode and say, this is fucking garbage, and stop watching it. If it wasn't for Lucky Star, I might have watched more than one episode of the My Little Pony shit. Can you imagine Brony Tolomeo? Hey everybody, Brohoof, how are those cloppers doing? My favorite pony's Wellity. I love Wellity. So maybe Lucky Star's the best thing ever. Who knows? One step away from being a brony? Yeah. Yeah, maybe it was a good thing. Everything happens for a reason, right? Such a different... I heard Armored Core got some heavy nerfs. Welcome to the Clop Shed. See, he was more of a Twilight Sparkle. Only sparkles are going to be my semen glistening on your face in the moonlight if you don't shut the fuck up, Tony. I just want my fucking glint. Don't that. You get really OP tools if you explore. Armored Core did not get heavy boss nerfs. The guy who said that is a moron. Damn. Cumrat, huh? The pressure to make more and more money will always outpace the pressure to retain fans. Did you know Oattree is a girl? I don't think Oaktree's a girl. I don't think Otter would approve of that, Tolo. I didn't say I'm gonna like masturbate on your face. I'm just gonna throw a jar, bro. Think she'd be fine with that. Armored Core 1 will forever make me come. I thought about which phone I would fuck more, and I'm not interested in finding out. Phone. Yeah, phone. Not pony. Wait. That was one of the worst sentences I've ever read for a variety of reasons. Because you are thinking about that by saying that to begin with. Like, if you type out, I haven't thought about which pony I would fuck when nobody has brought that up as a question for discussion, you just did. You just thought about that. And you made me look like a moron, too, because you didn't even spell pony right. And I'm like, now I'm thinking about, okay, are we going to go with the lightning port or micro USB? Which one is more compatible with my dick? Thanks, Rutari. Now we all look like fucking maroons. Great. I'm going to go get some tea and some Diet Coke, and then we're going to start gaming. Fucking hate it here, bro. dudes. Where do y'all store the copy pastas? I don't have any. I don't store them anywhere. I'm enlightened. I make the copy pastas. I'm not the one who fucking saves them. All right. It is time to get gaming. What should I play first? Creates the Curse of Little Man. White Glint is why I can't play mech games like Mech Warrior that well anymore. I wish to fly into my enemies. Cooking copy pastas in the kitchen for dinner. A rhythm game. Something epic. Epic, you say. I was broke for a minute. Had to watch AIDS. It's good to be back. Did you get paid for watching AIDS? Thanks for the 64 months. Can you play a Backrooms game? Backrooms, huh? We've been playing a Backrooms game all fucking weekend. Getting sodomized by the Monkey King. I don't want any more Backrooms, dude. I had this exact experience trying the Celeste co-op with a friend who doesn't play platformers. Wait. I think 2D platformers have really high skill floor that people who played Mario since they were kids just kind of assume everyone has. An actual effective easy mode would have to allow people who don't have that from child training to also have an enjoyable time. I think, fuck them. that's my response to that. I think, fuck them. Who gives a shit? They can learn. We learned as kids. They're plastic. I have more faith in people than that, man. Like, if I could learn how to play Mario as a baby, it'll take like an afternoon's worth of struggle to get to, like, you know, a point. Unless you're starting with, like, I want to be the Boshi or like Wings of Vi or some shit. I don't know, man. I just have faith that people are very adaptable. I think that one of the things every human being on God's green earth really needs to internalize in their head is you can do it. I know I sound like a fucking, like, hippie right now, but the brain is malleable and people are adaptable. And one of the biggest life hacks you can have is that there are very few things innately beyond any person's reach. And you just have to be patient and have a learning mentality. That's it. That's it. That's all you have to do for the overwhelming majority of video games. Now, if you don't want to do that, that's perfectly fine too. But, you know, we're smarter than we think. We're better than we think. Most of us. Alright, we're going to move this guy. How much of it? Well, that's different. That's different. Just found another place that has better tenders than Cane's, Hardee's. Hello, Han the Banana. What is with this Raising Cane's hate? With work and employment, there's a huge chunk of people who just say, this is work. I don't do this for fun. I will not learn. I will not improve. I will act my wage. And I can't blame them for that necessarily. But that's more just like, people don't usually approach things that are entertainment based in the same way that someone approaches a $15 an hour job. Love learning about PoE 1. Please God save us from the Yahaha games. Made and buoyed by a fantastic sauce. Chicken places should be praised for serving good chicken first and foremost. I just don't know how you can be on such a drug-fueled fugue state that you'll say with your full chest that KFC is better than Cane's. That's what I get pissed off about. Like, is Cane's the best chicken ever? No, I like it. I like the fries and the garlic bread. I like the sauce. I think Cane's is a decent price for what you get. I will say, my big gripe with Cane's is the chicken strip lottery sucks. Like, you get some really fucking small ones sometimes, and that pisses me off. Anytime that happens to me, I won't eat it there for months. Played it, thought it was pretty good. Shift at midnight. I don't know. Link it to me. That sounds like about 50 games I've played. don't have to take a 12-hour flight to get it. That's fair. But my thing is, like, none of this matters because I had Golden Chick in Dallas. And none of these places are beating Golden Chick. Golden Chick was the best one. Most KFCs serve borderline rotten food. Zaxby's, but the chicken tender size is dreadful. Because KFC thinks America's a secondary consumer base. Their main consumer base is Japan. Golden Chicks, dude, I miss Golden Chicks so fucking much. KFC Sweet Lightning is incredible, though. Can you hear the video Huego chat? Let me see. Shift at midnight. No, I haven't played this one. This is like the fucking Papers, Please shit. Can't they the spicy version of their chicken? That would be awesome. Yeah, it's just like a windy night. Very faint. Well, we're going to keep it that way because you know something's going to scream at like fucking 7,000 decibels. See, the wind's already gotten louder. Can I get hit by a car? Yeah, I miss Golden Chick so fucking much, man. You can hear it perfect, and I'm on TV. I do like Cane's, though. I think Cane's is pretty good. Whenever I go to KFC, I feel like it's an extraordinarily expensive endeavor in terms of how much food you actually get. Like, they give you little portions. And the only thing I will say that I do like about KFC is the Double Down. If they had that as a regular menu item, I would be softer on KFC. I have a sick fucking perverse desire for the Double Down. Such a heart attack? Who gives a shit? Cane's tenders are always fresh. That in and of itself is impressive amongst a lot of other fast food places. Yeah, because there's always like a 30-car line. It's fucking crazy to me that they have one menu item, chicken strips, and you can wait 20 minutes for the fucking line in the drive-thru. That's crazy, bro. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in this. Oh, am I supposed to break in? Go to your house? Which one's my house? I saw one where I could press E, but it was locked. They've got a Whataburger in South Carolina, but I don't eat beef, but it'd still be worth... Yeah, okay, yes. Go there and get the honey barbecue chicken strip sandwich, but ask them to sub the barbecue for honey butter. And thank me later. So good, I had that last night. Their chicken's genuinely pretty good. I like Whataburger chicken. I think Whataburger chicken's better than Cane's and KFC and all these other fucking places. Try Rocknet. Oh my god. Okay, I need to get in the game, bro. Holy shit, this is literally the same face I make playing RuneScape. Me when I get an epic drop in RuneScape. Me when I have to farm Dagonoth Rex in RuneScape. That's a very nice pink tablecloth. Alright, let's nitpick that. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna say, like... I think you should be put to death if you have a dishwasher. Not a washing machine in the fucking kitchen. What the fuck is that? Wash for fucking clothes, bro. I misspoke because I read... Sometimes I'll, like, try to say something and I'll read the chat, and I read dishwasher. The dishwasher is normal, that's fine. But, like, a washing machine is unhinged, man. Good night, Scrib. We should do that in America, TBH? What the fuck? Got a bunch of lunatics in the chat room. What, am I a quest giver in World of Warcraft? What the fuck is that about? Damn, it's fucking dark up here. This is the saddest fridge I've ever fucking seen. Just a singular slice of Sbarro-sized pizza. And then you microwave it instead of eating it cold. I think this deserves a damn bitch you live like this. And we're plating the food. Mad Cake King, you might be a good chef, but I don't know if you could beat this plating, bro. This is pretty good. I think people who microwave cold people are evil. Yeah, I mean, cold people are people, too. Like, so that's why the people in the name. I don't think we should microwave Inuits. A really bold assertion from Lucy. And I don't think there's a huge population of people in the chat room who believe we should microwave the Inuit people. But... you know, I guess you never know. First time I'm hearing of this. And I eat it in one bite. I must be that one dude with the Nintendo Switch. You know that picture where he's gaping his mouth really big? When the pizza is sus. Pizza Hut. We could be playing Keeney and Sabrini right now. Uh-oh. Unk still got it, guys. Giving up making my own tomato sauce, too. Microwave pizza is so fucking good. Cold pizza is the best, bro. Hello, Rafa. Is this exclamation point still here? Oh, shit! This is legitimately what it is like to live with Autumn. Can I have a Diet Coke? I'm looking for snacks, literally, dude. This is my face when I have to do PvP Emir's Arena in RuneScape for an imbued scroll for my Berserker ring, but it's all bots, so 90% of the fucking times I accept a match, it doesn't go through and I have to do the process again. Thank you, Clay Young, for the 80-month resub. I appreciate it. This is me whenever I see Oak Tree in chat. That's a shitty place for a light switch. Fuck you. There's an invisible wall here for some reason. I can't... Dude, this is just like that one fucking game, Visage. I can't do NMZ. I'm an Iron Man, bro. So I have to be PvP fodder for idiots. Question mark. Sushi told me I can't do fucking Nightmare Zone as an Iron Man. Is that not true? There's buy herb boxes. Oh, then I'm trolling. I should have just done Nightmare Zone. It was fast. So it wasn't that bad. Damn, bitch! She's trying to twerk on me? This is a scary game, bro. Yeah, I can't do... Visions of women twerking on me. I gotta make sure we turn all these lights out. This one's broken. I guess we just keep that one there. No, what the fuck is this sleeping scenario? Chills, bro. Chills. Was in a bad death face? Dude, she literally looks like she's talking about sucking on toes. That was not a fear-inducing face at all. I'm sorry. I would have thrown something at her if I was in that. I'm gonna try out RuneScape You and Osiris, make it sound like torture to play. No, I like it most of the time. The problem is, like, we play Iron Man, so that means, like, we can't just buy whatever the fuck we want, so sometimes we have to do some annoying shit. It's, in my opinion, the pros they definitely outweigh the cons, but it's not for everyone. Like, there's some things that truly are aids to do as an Iron Man. Okay, this is Antero. Developed by Wood Chair. It's a very talented chair. Just be a sissy non-iron like me. 10th of July, day I quit my job after years of stress building up in my head. I can finally do what I always want to do. Oh shit. I didn't capture the game, sorry. Okay, you haven't really missed anything. We're gonna meet, right? This is literally like the only thing visually besides the title screen. Where are you? I'm on my way there. Well, hurry. Can't wait to finally see you after 2 weeks of texting. I'm gonna die if you keep texting me, Laura, you fucking bitch. I'll be there in 20 minutes. Maybe I'm talking. Oh, no. And then he died. Such a sad story. Did that thing... No, hold on. This is one of the rare instances. Did that deer specifically come out of the woods to headbutt my tire with its antlers? Is that what fucking happened? I was wondering why that looked so weird. Why isn't it capturing? Here we go. 10th of July, the day I quit my job after years of stress building up in my head. Finally do what I always want to do. This is not me controlling the driving. The text noise kind of sounds a little suggestive. Just me? That's the noise a deer makes when it pops your tire. What a piece of shit. What a horrible animal. Look! He's stalking me from the woods. He didn't even have the courtesy to fucking die. This is like if my dog Banjo was a deer. He's sitting here laughing at me. That's so fucked up that they put that there. This would be on this side. Damn, my tire is in the back rooms. Oh, shit. Flat tire. I gotta call Laura. That's not the side the deer hit. Well, this sucks. This has to happen right now. In the middle of fucking nowhere. Great. Saved in his phone is number 21. Android 21. Sexy babe Laura. Plug your phone in the car? Well, to be fair, some of the old ones don't have that shit. That is a little strange. You can... If you're ever worried you're going to have this problem, I would recommend getting one of those little power bank things where you can just charge your fucking phone and it's basically just a spare battery. Those are extremely useful. Those are great. This looks like a comforting environment to jack off in. Owner must have extra tire. Who are you? Hello, I'm Eric. I just had a flat tire. Was wondering if you have any extra tire I can use. Are you alone? Yeah. All right, come in. Thanks, mister. Fakiri? Call me Fakiri. Thanks, Fakiri. Make yourself comfortable. This guy's wearing shoes in his own house. Do as he says. Motherfucker sounds like he's from the Lion King, bro. Rafiki's distant cousin. Well, just charge your fucking phone, bro. Alright, make myself comfortable by... I guess we sit. Invisible wall Sunday? For real, dude. What's going on, damn PMK? You must be thirsty walking all the way here. Here. Do we trust Fakiri's beverage? Hello, Bobby. Hello, Fakey. Yes? Thanks. BTW, do you have a phone charger? Yeah, it's near the TV. Wait here, I'll check if I had any spare tire. Alright. That seems like one of those things where you should always be aware of whether you have it on hand or not. Like, I don't need to check if I have a spare tire. Like, I do or I don't. It's not something I just have, like... I don't know, man. He's getting a gun to shoot me. He doesn't even care about the tire, but my guy's an idiot. My guy's stupid. Oh shit, that's the SCP picture where you look at it and like a toxic white male supremacist sprints from across the globe to fuck you in the face. Because you saw one pixel of his face. Most likely a bedroom. Okay. So, a lot of people would assume the worst here, but this is clearly where he stores Christmas, and that must be an animatronic minion. I'm gonna open it, it's gonna go... What are you doing here? I was just looking for you. I want to go to the bathroom, but the door is locked. Oh, must have put the keys in the kitchen. I'll get it for you. No, it's fine. I'll get it myself. All right. No, those are definitely shoes. Bro. He's got a boob window? What a slut. It's a wood chair. So the dev's name is Wood Chair. Why is there a tree here? You know, this game just got based. The dev puts shit in dumbass places and you actually get to interact and be like, why the fuck is this here? Huh? What the fuck? I feel like this dude's gonna fuck me in the ass. Bathroom key acquired. So many knives. It would actually be kind of funny if you waited for 30 fucking minutes, it actually charged, and you could make a call for a secret ending. I wonder if that's ever been done in one of these games. Okay, let's judge his bathroom. Seems pretty normal, actually. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Got that little fart at the end. Be ready. For what? Dude, imagine if you took a piss and it's just like, be ready appears in your vision. That's like when you're driving down the highway through Louisiana. It's like, Jesus is coming. Are you ready? No. It's occupied. By who? What? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Was he in there with me? When did he get in there? Oh no! He just motorboated. He Zidane headbutted me with a tire. What the fuck? Wait. Laura, you're there? Don't contact. What a bitch. Why? I hate you. And I'm almost there. Hang up. What a dog shit night, dude. Well, at least I have a fresh meat to sell. And people will still deny that there's a male loneliness epidemic. Come on. No, that wasn't me in the back. No, that was Fakiri. That was awesome. Bathroom was occupied because the player was in there. Bathroom door switched perspectives. Never help strangers. Twist was good, but everything else gave me brain damage. No, that was awesome. That game was lit. 100% whipped cream. A lot of the games I got tonight seem like they're going to be longer experiences, and that could be a really good thing or a really bad thing. Alright, this one seems like it's going to be a really bad thing. No, your sound is not bugging. No, nothing is breaking. This is what the game sounds like. Photosensitivity alert. This is like the anti-Misa Coco curse. This place, let me turn it down, was never meant for us to inhabit. Damn, it just got a lot louder. You may dance. Okay, that was a nice dance. I think that's an amygdaloid. Me out of the shower. Is the noise still grating for you guys? No one needs that many eyes. Oh God. The game is silent. Okay, that's for the best. That's for the best, I promise. It's making really fucking dissonant noises. It's very quiet. Okay, I'll turn it up a little bit. Can you hear it now? This shit is incomprehensible. I can't? You just want me to turn this shit up so loud that I blow your eardrums. Not really? Okay, okay, we'll turn it up a little more. Wow, this is just like an assault on the senses. Audio is muted, am I crazy? I'm telling you, this is the curse of Dispel Misakoko. Have you ever played Cruelty Squad? Of course. This is probably the most comprehensible it's ever been. This is how I feel after having 40 hours of meetings in 1 week. If you leave through that door, I don't think so, but I'll try. What do you think would compel someone to make such a thing? What was this game called? 7210 NT. I like the visuals. Maybe not so much of a fan of the audio. Okay, that was interesting. It was very interesting. Alright, I have some bad fucking news for you guys. Some real bad news. Do you guys remember Buddy Simulator? We finally have a Buddy Simulator ripoff, bro. You ready to play? I don't think Screwbert's gonna be in this one, though. My Buddy. This is made by a developer named Combo Bomb Games, who we've played games from them before. And, they make a certain type of product for a particularly discerning sort of customer. Let me just put it that way. He looks just like me. Do you remember that game where we had to, like, stop Kermit the Frog from killing himself or some shit? That was Combo Bomb Games. Go check who's ringing the door. What the fuck? Me after Taco Bell? Okay, we gotta clean them. All these houses are gigantic. Do we clean them with fire? I hate you, go sleep. Cool. What's on the couch? I don't know what the fuck that is. It looks like a little dude. Looks like a certain streamer slash YouTuber. I won't say which one. Scream. Uh-oh. Hello, Cool 109 Love. Uh-oh. Give me a kiss. Sloppy Toppy? House on fire, leave it now. Buddy? What the fuck? Cinema, dude. The guy with the fucking pen writing the flames onto the page. That's what this game is. Wow. Holy shit, what? Thank you, Cracky Poppy. 2-year resub, I appreciate it. That was... Huh. Okay, well, let's try to get a better ending than having our buddy kill himself after setting the house on fire. That seems like an extreme overreaction, by the way. House is on fire, guess I gotta hang myself. Why? Go sleep. Is this just gonna be like a variation of the same thing depending on where you clean him? I'm gonna kill myself in Minecraft. The way it cut out made it sound like he was about to say something else. This game sucks. Okay, well... Could have predicted that. I would have figured it would have been the one on fire that provokes the skibbity toilet. Put Buddy in table in living room. Okay, we had to put him in the table. Go sleep. Alright. Wow, what a legit day. Yeah, we already put him in the fire, Rutari. That's what made him hang himself. Uh-oh. What? Oh. I did everything correct, dude. What do you want me to do, you piece of shit? Go check on Buddy. Clean Buddy. Put Buddy on table. What was he doing? Just shitting himself all night? Rolling around in it? Eat pizza from your room. Those are some big ass pepperonis. Holy shit, dude. God damn. Okay, we just Minecrafted that pizza. Where did Buddy go? It's a mystery. Take Buddy and pin him in wall. Make him suffer. Yeah, that's right, bitch. You're gonna kill yourself, you little freak? Not on my watch, bitch. Why won't you let me die? Bastard. This game is stupid. Leave your house to your work. The perpetual fire toilet. What? He didn't seem like a buddy whatsoever. Not one bit. It's a meditation on toxic friendships. Wow. Okay, so let's never... Okay, chat, can we agree that we will never play something from Combo Bomb Games again? I don't think it's good. I don't think it's good. That was a miserable experience. What if their next game is gold? It won't be. Shit with cinema. What if there's more Skibbity Toilet? Play more basic bean games. I don't remember basic bean. Alright, let's go on to our next game. You're just mad? Nuh-uh. Alright. This is, Happy Place by Combo Bomb Games. I think this one's gonna be really good. I think this one's gonna be really good. It's a Ban Ban ripoff. But it's got epic orchestra music. This is just like that Inception movie. That twirly slide looks like a penis. Bro, what? It looks like a shit. It looks like someone uncoiled a fucking perfectly stacked turd. You're a full-time working detective. It's your new job, so you have to do it correctly. And since you need money to help someone close in your life, you have to focus. It's your first job in investigating, and first day, you see Happy Land, search, investigate, do your work, wake up, Jack.
Hello, Jack here. Who am I talking to?
Hey Jack, it's John. We heard about your investigation skills and we may have a job for you. We're willing to pay a lot of cash for them.
Is this some kind of prank? Look, I have no time for this.
If you get what we want, we're willing to pay at least roughly $500. What do you say?
Fine. Where do we meet?
That's
The
not...
old Happy Place.
That's
right?
not that good.
Meet us near the entrance. We hope to see you there.
Happy Land? That old children's play place? But why? This is the Happy Land. Doesn't seem so happy to me.
Would you guys do this for $500? You know, I actually probably would, but it wouldn't really be for the $500. It would be for the experience. Be an unpaid intern in the kids area. That's exactly what you want a streamer slash YouTuber to be.
Welcome back in Happy Land. I haven't seen anyone up here in a while. Oh, how I've missed seeing people come up here. Well, what's your name, new fella?
My name is Detective Jack.
Oh, Detective Jack. Nice name, buddy. It also means you came here to investigate the place only to... Oh, I'm so excited to show you the place.
Yeah. Anyway, enough talking. Do you know where the key is?
There you go. Take this key.
Thank you.
I don't trust him. Seems so much better quality than the last one already. I disagree.
Huh. A talking puppet. Must be a joke.
That last one was really high quality. It's going to be hard to top it. Press 1 to equip gun. Thank you, Faded Oof, for the 54 months. I am not an unk, bro. Goodbye, cool 109 love. Kind of looks like that bird is flipping me off a little bit. What the fuck am I doing here? Exactly. Filter gives me a headache. There's the turd. Denial doesn't befit an unk like you. Well, I don't live in Egypt. The music is coming from this dude's gooch. Damn, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Okay, I'm just gonna shoot everything. Holy shit, look at that rat! My gooch plays Smash Mouth? You don't even have a gooch. Perhaps I should not have shot the tutorial. Okay. We need to find one more half-face thing. Pazza. What is that, like? Pausing pizza? Where the fuck is this other cop? It's gotta be in here, right? Chat, am I blind? Am I Belinda? Yes. Scrooge? Scrooge McDuck. This is nonsense. No, it's got to be some sort of elaborate platforming bullshit. I need glasses, unk. Maybe I do. Top of the highest tower? It is an elaborate platforming thing, yeah. Maybe I could just start from here. Okay. It's gonna be whack-a-mole. Bro! This hit reg is, questionable. It's gonna be all pipes at once. At the end of time. What? What a dickhead! Wow! Fuck you. I hate it when that happens.
Wake up, Jack.
Huh? What the hell are you doing on my hand?
I don't know. I just got pushed into that slide and fell to you. I don't remember anything after.
I'm not gonna question it anymore.
Well, this is better at least.
Can you speak up? Do I need to turn the game up? CWCIs? That's actually kind of fucking crazy. You get knocked out and they remove your arm and graft a puppet onto it. Guy screamed at normal volume. Okay, let me turn it back down then. Grapple! Have a ha day.
Ah!
Oh shit! Oh shit, dude, he's fucking Fortnite flossing on me! Oh shit! You failed. Nuh-uh. He has such a spastic animation. Holy shit. No, come on, dude.
What the hell are you doing on my hand?
I got pushed into that slide and fell to you. I don't remember anything after.
I'm not gonna question it anymore.
Well, this is better at least.
Fuck off. Wham! Wham! Wham!
Ah!
Oh shit, he's right behind. Dude, no, no, don't molest me. Don't molest me. Please. And he just goes back. He just waddles back. Count as evil retail mascot? It's not retail, bro. Puppets to the rescue. This looks questionable. Featuring Carl, Jingles, Magnus, Hoppus, and Barely Bear. Barely Bear, huh? You know, this part actually threatens to be a little fun. What if this game's really long? Oh. I didn't realize it was a death pit. This already clears Ban Ban? Damn. Wham! Imagine that's the last noise you hear before you fucking die. Wham! Wham! Beep beep! Okay. Wham! Wham! So can I, like, go up with this? Like, what if I... Thank you, Catfish, for the 62 months. I appreciate it. My cat begging me to feed it before I hang myself. I can see a cat doing that, yeah. Wow! shit. No. Last noise most people hear is their own breathing stopping. I'm really good at this game. So... Wah! Be happy. Okay, Bob Marley, you fuck. Can't tell me what to do. I saw like an arm move. Did you see it? Keeney and Sabrini could beat Andy and Layla in a fist fight? Absolutely.
Where the hell are we?
Hello, everybody. Hope all of you had a pretty good night.
Is that Mudahar?
Time for the Sunny Show. Come on in and take some tickets.
Man, being an engineer isn't paying what it used to, huh?
No. No. Sunny Leia. Oh, Carl. Welcome back. Miss Lizzie.
He sounds exactly like him. What do you mean?
Sure you did. Don't worry. You'll see her soon enough.
I guess I don't listen to these people enough. All I do is wham, 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 no matter what. I got wham in my mind and I'm never giving up. Oh, dude, did you see that? I'm a god. Wham. Do you think someone's gonna make one of these mascot games a 100-hour-long experience one day? It's a timed thing, huh? That's not lit. Sunny Leia show? The puppet show. Let's go to Sunny Leia. That sounds better. Damn. No such luck. Can I have some tickets, assholes? Please? What the fuck do I do here? Must be like a button or something I have to hit. Can I interact with this? This is a little bit of a strange one. So did you just have some fucking schmuck standing here? I don't get it. Okay. So, these. No, I can't flip them again, so it was a one-time thing. Then I'm not sure what to do next. I hate how I can smell what this house probably smells like. Am I disabled? What the fuck do I do here? I'm so confused. Interactive prompt on that ATM machine bottom, was there? Oh my god, there was. Do you want... That's... Yes. Yes. That's a bizarre...
Ticket
Got the
made.
ticket.
Welcome, our new guy. Detective Jack, huh? Can't wait to see you on the stage.
Cool.
Huh?
Oh. What an exciting ending, dude. Wait, Demix was the artist for this? What the fuck? Huh. Demix from Kingdom Hearts. Congrats to Demix on getting a real job. Wow, okay, so... Yeah. Great. Awesome. This next one seems really cool. It's gonna be really cool or unbelievably dog slop. Departure from the last combo bomb game? Well, believe it or not, Buddy is the more recent of the two. You probably do believe that, actually, now that I'm saying it out loud. That's probably not all that unbelievable. But, you know, I'm pretty sure it is. Alright, let me know if you can see this one and if the volume's good. This is Lihiman. Dumb. This woman's name is Dumb, everybody. Everyone say hello, Dumb. Would you guys say that this is shaping up to be a Jenna-pilled game? Kinda looks like it, huh? I actually really like this music. I wonder if it's actually made for this game or if it's some random track. Probably the latter. But I'm gonna go piss, and then we're gonna play Lihiman. I feel like this is gonna be a nice, relaxing, epic video game. It's gonna be a nice, happy, and wholesome game. It's definitely not gonna be some sort of like subversion of expectations. No way. No how. Hello, crows. Alright, let's get into it. Sorry, it's not capturing my thing. There we go. Wear headphone for better experience. Just one. You don't want to wear headphones. Okay. WASD to move. Typical. Wow. Holy shit. It's Mech Warrior. It's beautiful. Billy, where are you? Come here at outside. Mom's calling me. I'll be there. Go outside and talk to Mom. Okay, so you open doors through, like, actually pressing against them. You don't press E to interact. Pixel art paintings. I really like that middle one. That shit looks like your mom's pussy after I'm done with it. It's like Moses parting the Red Sea. Just a fucking ravine, you know? Sorry, that was morbid. That was graphic. I shouldn't have said that. I don't know what came over me. In your mom's instance, it was me, but... You know. Period divers are good... How's this? It's pretty hurt. What the fuck was that? I just wanted to scare you. I didn't think I'd fall. What a stupid moron. Are you okay? I'm fine now, colon, bracket N. By the way, brother, let's watch TV, can we? Are you okay? Sorry, mom's calling me. Okay, I'll wait you here. The broken English makes it a lot better. An innocent child was hurt and you're laughing. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. This is gonna be one of the worst things I've ever said. Provided no actual real harm comes from it, I think like kids falling over and eating shit is very funny. I think it's hilarious. I'm not gonna lie to you. But at the same time, like the moment, like it also pisses me off because they only have like fucking 3 inches to fall. It's different. Like falling for a kid's not that bad compared to an adult. Gravity doesn't work against them nearly as much. But they always, you have to laugh at them. Like if you have a niece, a child, whatever, if they fall like that, laugh at them like I just did. Because what happens, you'll notice, when a child falls and they look at you, they're waiting to see your reaction, and if you look concerned, they do that fucking thing where their face starts warping and you know they're about to cry for an hour. And it's so annoying. So just laugh at them and then they might laugh too. That's the strat. Trust me on this. Can you leave me the fuck alone? But remember this moment in the future when we're having conversations about me saying I would be a terrible parent. I'm not joking or lying when I say that. I would not be a good parent whatsoever. Because I probably would just fucking laugh at them if they fell like that. No, I probably still would. Maybe. Okay, don't... Can you fucking leave me alone? You are not Wait You Hearing, dude. Whoever installed this cabinet is a fucking moron. Wait, it's like dark out. Why is Mom telling me to come outside? This has to be AI, right? It is. 100 fucking %. Sorry, I'm not an art man. It's harder for me to initially see, but once I saw them moving, there's like strange artifacts around the background and them moving. Yeah, okay. What the fuck is that? This one has cancer. That's so sad. Somebody get him chemo. That one looks... Open the fuck up. Brave them to include a cancer patient in the children's show. No, we shouldn't do AI as a bingo square because it's going to be like debating on whether like there's going to be cases where it's not immediately apparent. It's a very ominous family portrait. I guess we can finally go outside. What the fuck? Where'd my sister go? Obvious AI bingo square. Your garden sucks, Mom. Mommy, nice weather. Yes, Billy. I hope it stays. You called me Mom? Yes, Billy, can you help me? Dry the clothes in the laundry basket. Thanks a lot, Billy. You seeing this fucking gaming skill right here? Also, yeah, that's fucked up asking a child who's like... I would have to jump in order to do this. This is white male x Asian female coded TBH. What tipped you off? The Asian woman with a son named Billy? Asians are also notorious for having blood red eyes. It's really scary to go into a Daiso because of that. Why are you just standing there? I'm free, let's watch TV together. Yay. Let's seat at the sofa. Let's seat at the sofa and watch AI slop. Big Brother. Oh, she's Cooler Matt's child. She wants to watch Big Brother. She said she saw something in the bathroom. What did she see? I don't know. But she said it was a girl in a white dress with red eyes just staring right... That was Mom. You kind of look like it. No, I'm not a creepy stalker. Okay, okay, let's drop it. Still, I just want to tell you... Sure, I guess. She is dumb. Oh no, I gotta pee. Can you grab me some food too? Check the fridge after you pee. Yeah, Thanky's Big Brother. Take a pee in comfort room. Comfort room sounds like a sex brothel. I'm still bothered what Joyce said. Thankies for McSpankies. Is Big Brother ending today? That's gonna be Cooler Matt's 9/11. Holy shit. A lot of games with pissing today. Oh, fuck off. Not now. He really did need to piss. This dude's got impressive stream control. He's looking up and getting jump scared and not missing a single drop. His entry was really bad, but he's got a sturdy stream. Thank you, Raider256 for 32 months. I appreciate it. That fucking thing was hilarious. He's just like, was it like a... Okay, I'm gonna say it, dude. Like, it looked like it had vitiligo. That's all I'm gonna say. Hello? My sister must be dead. Wonder if my mom's okay. Mama. Mama. Give the food to your sister. Where is she? Is someone open the dining door? We did not wash our hands. Is that my father? Hi, Dad. Did something happen? Nothing, son. Same as always, just work. Don't worry about it. This dude looks like he's 15 years old. Dad, do you see Joyce? Yeah. I saw her going upstairs. I think she went back to her room. Why is he making those faces? Nice pop in. I saw that. I wish we had yellow paint instead of these arrows. What a bitch! You good? Here's your sandwich, little sister. Thankies, big brother. Let's watch TV again. You go first. I'll follow in a bit. Okay, I'm heading over now. Why are you... So you go up to specifically eat on the bed before resuming watching television? Fuck you. You're the worst person I know, little sister. What's going on? Am I seeing things? Are they even real? I don't know. You're not even gonna eat the sandwich on the bed? Alright, but let's watch this loop. Hurry the fuck up, moron. Let me go cry in front of the kids. Yup. Oh. What are you doing? Whoa, you scared me. Did I? Am I that scary? Anyway, big brother, I have an idea. You saw Mom? She was crying. Huh? Where? What? She was sitting here a while ago. But more importantly, big brother, I'm bored watching TV. Let's play hide and seek. Okay, let's play. Yippee! You seek me. I'll be the one to hide. Go to your room and count from 1 to 10. Ready? You go first on your room. Please get away from me, you fucking feral animal. This game makes me uncomfortable. What's Dad up to? Who knows? Family only has one wine glass. Dude, that is not going to be relevant. I still got to say the best part of this game is this egg mech. Here I go. 1, 2. Here I come. Why is it so dark? Find your sister. Press F to flashlight. She's sprutting. Wow, what a face. This door needs a key, but I don't know where to find it. What's that sound? Is that on the second floor? Jump scare in approximately 7 seconds. Maybe not. Oh man, my little CIA sister. There she goes again, glowing in the dark. A key, why is it here? They really gotta pace the jump scares. Yeah, I don't know, like, this is a weird one because they have some moments that are really creepy. Like the sister getting up in your face. But then they've got, like, no clipping Gmod jump scare shit going on. That's just... Help. This is just a demo version. Wait for the full version. She is dumb. Alright, so I guess we're starting now, waiting for the full version. It's kind of fucked up that the title screen into the part where she falls over and eats shit is the apex of the game. It never gets even close to that good after that happens. Are you guys ready to inspect? It's penis inspection day, everyone. Inspector Vladislav, the video game. The economy's getting worse. There are too many unskilled workers. Mr. Inspector, inspect the work sites and fire any worker who doesn't do their job right. Tools are in the backseat of your car. Check the clipboard for construction requirements and read them carefully. Oh my god, we have to use measuring tape. I'm so fucked. Okay, so my clipboard. Oh my god, this dude's a legend at using this. A job with zero money? Yeah. Okay, this is... There we go. Swing, slides, carousels. Carousels 1, carousel height 1 mm. I don't know how to fucking do this. I think it's good.
Actually, the carousel is not so easy to make.
Okay, the swings are definitely fucked. There's no doubt about it. These swings are not right for a variety of reasons. I don't think we need to utilize the tape measure for that. Are you Mr. Swing? Swing manager.
I'm Mr. Inspector. How do I feed my family now?
Guess I gotta die. Sucks to suck. Slide length 22 meters. Okay, so... I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if that slide is that long. That's gotta be like a clerical error. There's no fucking way it's supposed to be 22 meters.
Are you satisfied with my work?
No, Vladislav, die.
I am such a disappointment.
That's true. I wanted a 22 meter long slide. What the fuck is this? The carousel is fine. Maybe. I don't even know what this guy's doing. I mean, he's an unpaid intern, so... Goodbye. Alright, my work here is done. Alright, so we need... Floors 1? Uh-oh. Oh my god. This is a disaster of unparalleled proportions. What are you guys doing? Okay, so you got the site manager Maxim. This dude's fired.
Just in time for Christmas, I am glad we finished it.
Just in time for Christmas. Bye.
It was just a couple of sweat.
Brother. Painter Oleg. Okay, so the sign text is supposed to be white. I would say that's close enough.
The man has a funny smell.
Yeah, you keep huffing that shit. Backdoor builder. Okay. We're looking for 3 back doors. Building height instructor Samir. Okay, I see 2 back doors so far. Alright, the back door builder fucked it up. It's getting hard to find people who want to work. Maybe it's then it's not a back door. We're not talking about side doors. Why do you sound like that?
How do I remember?
Not my problem. I don't even fucking know. This measuring tape is not very useful. He's just a baby? I don't give a shit. Floor countor. So someone rightfully brought up in some places floors are counted weird. Like there's floor 0 and then the second story would be the first story. But I don't think this applies because it's not asking, it's asking for like the total number of floors. So I think even in this instance there'd be the 0, like floor 0 and floor 1, so there'd be 2 floors, right? We're firing him.
Are you satisfied with my work?
Did you come?
I am such a disappointment.
He just faded into non-existence. Extra 20 floors. I think that's just a decorative element. I don't believe that's actually like a floor, like... It's like a thing at the movie theater where it's just like a horn. So I think the building height... That looks like about 35 meters to me. Actually, no, it doesn't. Not really. No. I wish this measuring tape was a little more useful. Okay, so it's about 6 meters high. So 12 there. I think it would be somewhere from 30 to 35. It's hard to tell because of the angle. I think it's about 30. It looks about 30 to me. I don't think it's 35. We're firing this guy.
What can I do for you, sir?
Nuh-uh. The swaying makes me kind of seasick. Don't worry, I think we're almost done. Don't forget your clipboard, okay. Dear Inspector, Igor needs to be fired.
Oh, Inspector, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
You can fire me. I quit.
Owned. He's gonna attack me. Atrium floor, marble with gold inlays, 5 Civil War murals, height 120 meters, asbestos-free insulation, brass railings, and Iranian... Brothers. It looks perfect. It looks perfect. It looks really good. You guys did an excellent job today. Wow, you know, I'm so proud of my team. We've all been here. Anatoly Asbesto. That he looks like Cooler Matt. That's his long lost cousin. Wow. Carpenter Brunt. Oh, the guy who makes the music. We're not firing this guy. He needs to keep making that shit.
In the midst of chaos, there is also a harmony.
That's absolutely true. He raises a valid point, honestly. Marble Specialist Grigor. Guys, I'm gonna be completely honest. I think everyone here needs to be executed. This is supposed to have, like... There's no way this even has an atrium. It's definitely not 360 feet tall.
When? Please, it wasn't my fault.
I work with several people like that. We like to call them accountability averse. He's the manager, though? That's... Okay, so here's the thing, bro. As a manager, you can't, like, wait until the final fucking hour to say, hey, we have a problem. He should have raised some... He should have started either cracking the whip or raising some concerns about the quality of this building before it was inspection day, where we had to make sure all the gold inlays and the marble flooring as well as the civil murals were installed.
I need to see another.
Yeah, you do.
What now? Go away, man. In the midst of chaos, there is also opportunity. The greatest victory is that which requires no method. Oh, Inspector, what are you doing here? You can fire me. I quit.
Wow, this is a heartbreaking experience, guys. Like, This is like when Michael Jordan quit baseball. Hold on. Wouldn't it be funny if we were at the wrong address? I can just go way the fuck out here. This is a stark contrast from many of the games today railing me with invisible walls. How the fuck was anyone even supposed to get out here? Bro. We gotta see what lies at the end. Okay. This seam is the way back. I see the end of the skybox. This reminds me of exploring the wilderness in Morrowind. You can go, like, infinitely out into the wilderness, the undeveloped ocean. Map is way bigger than it needs to be, which is exactly why I think there's something perverse out here. There's something sick and twisted out in the depths of the abyss. And I bet it's Igor. That fuck had no right being all the way out there by his lonesome. I fired myself. Take that, government. I'm measuring molecules in the ether now. This is an obscene tape measure. Holy fuck. This is like an SCP, dude. Trophy room and carnivores. That place was awesome. Get one of these at the dollar store? Holy shit! Did it reset? Well, I brought it back, but it got... That was fast, man. Okay. I actually want to play that again. I like that. I want to see what happens. I don't want to imagine that smug. Thank you, Spellsling, for the 16 months. I appreciate it.
How do I feed my family? Are you satisfied with my work? I am such a disappointed man.
Alright, this dude is like the only fucking guy on the ball. Hello, Sassy Kumquat. You have to say it when you fire them? What, like you're fired? Goodbye, die, see you in hell? Okay, that guy was good. The site manager was not. I didn't even count the windows last time. Okay. Fuck. There's 15 on the front. There's 4 on this side, so we're up to 19. I count 16. Alright, 15, 16. On this one. Also counted 16 front. Alright, well, regardless, it's wrong. Because it's not 16 in the back.
What can I do for you, sir?
Die. I really appreciate how they sound when you're like walking away from them. It sounds like you're vanquishing them and they're being atomized into the abyss.
The world is your oyster.
And so is your mom. Goodbye, Nicolay.
I guess you
I sure fucking don't. That's a good response, actually. Chimpanzees. You know, I kind of like that guy. It was only 1 or 2 off. We can bring that one back.
Are you satisfied with my work? I am such a disappointed man.
Did we get the back doors guy? This was the backdoors guy, right? I hate the way this one sounds.
How do I serve him?
Multiple fire code violations? Oh, you haven't even seen the worst of it.
Oh, Inspector, what are you doing here? You get fired.
Okay, so this is where we fell off into the abyss. This one's pretty cut and dry. Literally everything is wrong.
Sir, I can explain.
All of these people need to be put to death.
It wasn't my fault.
This game feels like it's hiding something. I can't wait for some neckbeard to say, like, the secret of Inspector Vladislav in their YouTube title.
Oh, Inspector, what are you doing here?
Maybe one thing is right. We literally can't tell. Because all of the things we're inspecting are inside the building. And it's not even finished. It's not even a finished framework. Hello, Just a Robot Mom.
There is also a part of it.
Why does this dude look like World of T-shirts?
The greatest victory is that the fire's gold method. Go away, man.
JD Vance?
I need to see another.
Alright, I think we're good. I think we got everyone. We need to nuke this site from orbit. Fried in the bag, pal. Alright, let's see. Car elevator width 6 to 7 meters, 4 radio antennas, 2 access doors, fences surrounding the entire site. P.S. Alexander is undercover government official. How many antennas do we count? It's hard to see. Okay, I think this guy fucked up. I don't know why the antennae are frauding. That's right, now take my dick in your mouth. Are you stupid? I literally see the fourth one. This is the fence installer. The fence is surrounding the entire site.
I am so hungry.
You're about to be hungrier. Die. Good, you didn't deserve to be paid. Elevator measuring specialist. Okay, where are the car elevators? Can I jump off the building? I don't even see car elevators. Is this guy trolling me? Door expert Gleb. This guy's actually an expert because I do only count 2 doors. Finally, a professional. Oh no, this is it. Okay. 6 to 7 meters. It looks about right to me, would you say? But are there 2 of them? No, for some reason I thought it said 2. Okay, no, that guy's good. Car elevator guy's good. Door specialist is good. But where is the undercover government official? That must be him over there. Timur.
These bad boys can't even intercept the Western signals.
This guy's fine. No, because he's just the supplier. He's not the specialist who installed them. Yeah, the fourth antenna is there. Just the other guy's a moron, so that guy's fine. But I don't know where this government official is supposed to be. Fired the under... Is it Alexander? Star City was a total... Dude. But there's literally a fourth one. It's still not the supplier's fault. It's there. Someone had to install it. Right? And he's probably lying. Have to be installed? Oh, I think that's the assumption. Like, there's no way they just want it like that. Alright, we're done here. Hello, Inspector. Our internal investigation on your performance has concluded. The administration is not impressed. Your government score 90.9090909099. That's good. You receive a payment cut. There are rumors of a new revolution. As far as I'm concerned, 90 is a good score. You can suck my dick. I'm the best fucking building inspector this shithole's ever seen. Thank you, Faraway Tourist, for the 6 months in advance. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh, man. Is Layer Cake out yet? Or no, the other one is Halo Hill. $74 days ago. God damn it. Okay. Give me just a second to see if I can get this one to work. Just a moment. This one seems, I believe the term would be interesting. If you're a certain type of person, probably going to be your favorite one. This is EXRUNE, everybody. If you had to hazard a guess, what do you think this game's about? RuneScape, sex, wizards, Deltarune, RuneScape, bitches, Toby Fox, Delta, Funger, quitting RuneScape, women are exes, a rune the main character used to date, the myth of meritocracy, RPG Maker, Deltarune, RPG Maker, Deltarune. Oh god, this is quiet. There's no way you can fucking hear this, right? Interesting, you didn't lie, you came. Shall we hasten this any longer? I think not. Share your name. Uh-oh, it's being fucked up in the browser. Hold on. I might not be able to play this one. Pretty Undertale looking. Here, actually, maybe if I do this. Give me a second. Perhaps changing the resolution of the window would work well here. Alright. Okay, you can definitely hear it now, but I can't. Can you hear it okay now? You definitely can now. You didn't lie, you came. Shall we hasten this any longer? I think not. Share your name. Misa Coco. How about now? What about the little... Is this like an appropriate volume, you'd say? Misa Coco. Interesting, at least. Now, Misa Coco, go and prove yourself against this world. Could be a tad louder. Okay, I'm going to turn it up some more. You found something here in the dark. Knight's hair was added to your key items. Before stepping into the adventure, you found mixtape alongside a note on the ground. You pick up the mixtape. The note appears to contain useful information. Read. I feel like this note isn't meant for me. The note reads, if you haven't played a Bullet Hell or Urindaltae before, I'll try to do a quick tutorial here on text. No. Okay. Unlike Urindaltae, here you can use more freely the fight button since your weapon will pacify them no matter what. So doesn't mean you can just use the special button. Your special abilities will help you in various ways and will change to fit each fight. Try to seek a balance between using special and fight, but above all, try to have fun. Note was definitely not meant for me. Now step into your adventure. Okay. It does. Alright, so I'm Ghost Ninjato. Ghost Scarf. Key item. Force 96 can you only in harsh fights. Cell phone. Cell phone, you hear something wacky coming from you. Listen to it. Try to listen to it. You're a bit quiet. Let me turn the game down. How about now? Jesus Christ, Tolo, I can't hear you. Well, then you should have been smarter and worked with me on adjusting the volume, like literally a minute ago. How about now? No game video? Trankini and Sabrini with another RPG maker. It gave you a nuzzle bomb sensation. Did you know there's a secret path right behind you? But be careful, they said it's awfully tough over there. The guy who wrote me went there and never came back. Is he talking? No. Thank you, Zephyrex, for the 86 months. Thank you, Killer Jim, for the 50 months. I know people said they couldn't hear me over the music, so there's no point talking. I have no idea what's happening. I think they might have been right in terms of... I don't even see damage numbers. Is that the health? Okay, we got one. I miss Undertale too. No, you don't. Guys, I think I'm fucked.
Oh no!
No, we're actually winning so fucking hard right now, it's unreal. Damn, the crit didn't finish them, huh? Oh, fuck. No, we're losing now. It's over, bros. There's no way the tits can go down. I thought it was gonna be like a boss or something. Just fucking hit him. We can at least maybe win this one. He's going faster now that it's just him. How do these monsters have? Well, it specifically said that this was like a challenging area and I shouldn't go here, and you know how I am. You know me. Just trolling. This is a pretty easy attack to dodge, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm a god. Wait, is this another one? Uh-oh. Legend. Imminent and strong foe is a few steps away from you. The dread of an unknown enemy fills your soul with... Oh, this is gonna be easy. Move no longer, creature of both. Show yourself and bring them on. Are you eager for thy punishment? Thank you, Celia, for the 4-year resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Show yourself already. Show myself thou art so clueless I'm in front of thee. Oh, the box is the one talking. Wait, the box is the one talking? Thy kind shall pay for the crimes of my brothers and sisters, starting with thee. I'm sorry, little box, but I don't want to, you know, break you. Oh, the comedy of a jester thy have, thy first fall. Time for me to get my payment from thee. Sorry, I don't have any change. Wouldn't you mind if it was just dollars? Thy payment shall be death. You feel the sins of all the boxes you intentionally and accidentally... I literally destroyed 0. The almighty and unbeatable box. Thank you, Dima77, for the 7-month resub. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, it's got like slightly okay. I'm triggered? Why? We fucking died? Yeah, now let's go the normal route. Save point didn't heal you? Why the fuck would it do that? This is a hardcore game. Sorry, lad, we're in the middle of a box destruction process, but we lost the detonator. We think it ended up behind Sunflare's room, but I ain't no madman. I ain't getting near that muscle-filled freak. Sun is so weird, and this jackass over here is forcing me to do it. You sure are the one to talk. Did you say something? Is that an item? You won't believe it? I found roofies. What do you mean it's not useful currency here? Got some roofies, huh? Can I sell the knight's hair? For $16. Are we Sans' gay brother? I think I'm a woman. Okay. Easy, baby. Now I just have these little star goblins. Oh, fuck. I'm trolling. I got hit. That did not do a lot of damage comparatively, though. I feel like the timing on that changes, but it's probably me just skill issuing. I'm actually trolling this right now. These guys are pretty fucking tanky for being basic baby enemies. I feel like we're gonna have to go next on this one. Assist Soft Dreamer and achieve their sleep. You gave Softimer a goodnight kiss, they seem more peaceful now. You do the same to the other Soft Dreamer. That was insanely effective. It did like 100 damage to all of them. Only takes 2 SP. You just hug Soft Dreamer, you feel in your arms how they are slowly relaxing. You wan. Oh, fuck. Why are you poop bananas? I'm getting banana fucked, dude. Oh my god. You found Sensational Feast. Hui hui hui. You thought you could take someone else's precious treasure without resistance? Truly a silly woman. That chest has the bare minimum of my goods. I was once the loyal jester of town. Nowadays everyone mocks me. Oh, if you wish so badly to play, then we will not hasten. Krisk the sad jester. Cries in your way. Listen, this game rules closely, silly woman. You'll have to play a card. Sometimes it'll be the one I talk about, other times it'll be the opposite of what I'm talking. How you'll know the opposite of each? Let me tell you, silly woman. Rain doesn't relate too well with nature. Fire also have a blues with rain? Wind likes to play against nature at times. Nature often responds closely to the wind. What? Oh, God. He's coming on me! It's the mother of all, origin of most, and she's surrounded by plants. Enemy's next attack will be stronger. Didn't he say rain and nature don't go together? What the fuck? Alright. I think I just need to not go with the cards and just beat the shit out of him instead. Let's let herself burn this time around. Is it in water? Okay. Unless he's, like, literally telling me to do fire. That makes no fucking sense why it would be that way, though. Uh-oh. What? Thank you, Avon the Adept, for the resub. I appreciate it. Sky was cloudy with tears. Okay, cloudy with the rain? Okay, don't even fuck with it. Oh shit. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm fucked now. I feel like he'd be halfway dead if I just attacked him instead of trying this gimmick thing. This is a good attack. I like it when he does this one, because I just sit here like a lemming. Show is getting slow. We shall play with the most dangerous of it. We shall play with the flame. Nightcore version of this song? Play a card. It'll make their next attack stronger. It may heal you, take or give you S. Be the Nightcore you want to see in the world. Sorry, I accidentally fucking hit the mic. Let me move it a little bit away. So I'm sitting in a strange fashion. So I'm just gonna be like dicking the mic down if I move my knees. What the fuck is this? This is Deltarune, bro. We're finally doing a playthrough. Aren't you excited? Thank you, Blue Moon Big Sword, for resub. I appreciate it. What? What? It's... I think he's tired, bro. Oh god. Oh, uh-oh. I might be fucked, bros. Stop doing this one. I don't remember Undertale very well, but I don't recall the enemies being tanky like this. Now, granted, I'm not doing the card thing, but even the normal enemies seemed like they were reasonably durable. But I guess like a fan game is going to be for epic extreme Undertale gamers, so it's going to start a little more fucked. This is the best attack, objectively speaking. The EX stands for extreme. That's right. We love a good stand. I really appreciate how he has one worthless attack. Well, really two. But I don't think that one where he's going in diagonals is meant to be as useless as it ultimately is. I'm trolling? I'm trolling? Oh my god. This guy's going gorilla mode on my ass. Undertale likes more if they let you attack somebody during the enemy attack. It could be an item or something. Best part of Deltarune is when they ran over that sad fuck deer with their grim truck. That didn't happen. That wasn't real. Holy shit. I'm kind of whooping his ass right now, but I feel like I'm gonna lose the battle of attrition. Bro's getting tired. Me too, dude. I'm falling asleep over here. Guy's name in Deltarune? I think Papyrus. Happy Russ? Oh yeah, it was Jazal. Oh god. Uh-oh. It's over, bros. It's so fucking over. Thank you, Carnadan, for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Come on, do the sleepy cum attack next. Okay, we win. Stop trolling right now. I'm not trolling, bro. Holy shit, dog attack. Let your merries go round, silly woman. I'll be seeing you again. You won. We gotta let our merries go round. Damn, it doesn't even full heal me. That's so fucked up. What about this guy? Lady, don't interrupt a flare in middle business. A muscular son sweats in your way. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, this is easy as fuck. Teleports behind you on every fucking enemy has some variation of this shit, dude. Uh-oh. They're so hot. It feels completely warm in here. Now that I think about it, it's surprising that a single tree has been set on fire. RX tries to look Sunflare's face, but forgot to put his sunglasses. Took a deep breath. What am I, Anixia now? Oh, okay. Music's good, it is, but it's just remixed like Undertale and Deltarune, right? I don't know, I'm not an Undertale Deltarune expert, maybe it's not. Literally ripped from both games? Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh god. Sif, please! Don't jump scare me, bro. Alright. Alright. We're going next. Every fight's like fucking 100 years long. That's cool, don't get me wrong, but that's taking a little too long for my liking. We got other shit to play. What should I do with my next one? This one looks interesting. Give me just a second. I know you can't see it yet. Alright. This is one of the rare N64 ones. Blue's Clues, not quite. Is that the Lacey game sound? No. 86 sharp things left to obtain. I will immediately say, no, you're not. Get in there, fucking Eugenia Cooney. Not having music in a game like this with like all of the colors is very strange. Okay, I like that. Alright. This game just needs good music and it would be completely cash. You've got the Mario, like, side jump thing. This reminds me of Banjo-Kazooie. Can I ground pound? I'm a fucking terrorist. I'm killing everyone right now. It's a little loud. Okay, let me turn it down. Put just an RPG in the background. $70 yummy snacks left over. Hello, strange polygon lady. I Bulkmo. Bulkmo very important. Bulkmo teach many move. This will help Polygon Head give move for free. This is Big Zuka. It very scary to fire. Press A. Rockets go swoop. Okay. The bringer of music. It's a soulless, barren wasteland. Until that bird descends from the heavens. Jesus Christ. Can I pick these up? Holy shit. Wow, he wasn't kidding. You actually just get a fucking bazooka. Jesus Christ. Hello, Magnet. This is a very chaotic game. What's this little dude? It's a Pikachu. It's a Jinjo, bro! This is so fucking Banjo-Kazooie build, it's insane. I kind of want to fuck the MC. It's kind of weird, bro. Wall kicks did work. Okay, those must be the jiggy equivalent. I make that same noise when I have to wake up for work. I will say... Hold on, can I do like a... Yeah, it's like a very strange hybrid between Mario and Banjo. Because, like, the character design's more Banjo, but you have that thing where you can, like, do a special jump if you do the 180. You literally have the triple jump thing, too. You can crouch and do a... It's just fucking Mario, basically. You can even do a long jump. One of the noises in the background sounds a lot like a Morrowind spellcasting noise. That one right there, did you hear it? I think it's the noise that denotes an enemy respawning. Okay. This is pretty cool so far. Kind of reminds me of Mumbo's Mountain a little bit. My god, I can hear it. Yeah, I'm a slut for Morrowind. I can hear a Morrowind noise from a mile away. Jesus Christ, okay. They made a mountain out of a molehill. Very clever. Snorrowind? Oh my god. What an embarrassing opinion to have. What's this game called? Paint Gal Adventures. When's the Maiden Abyss mod? Probably never. We'll see. She's not even pink? Why does that matter? Hold up. Can I... You need to bring the spears back? They do. I need to get over there. Wall jumping seems a little excessive in this game. Apparently we consumed him. It tastes like sour candy. Morrowind doesn't even let you romance the characters? Why would you want to? He's quite durable. Hey, asshole. Thank you so much for clearing that rock. See, you have found my bazooka. A giant pink bird stole it from me. Let you keep it as a reward for your help. Huh? You want a golden brush? Well, you're gonna have to play my game first. Step on that pad again to begin. Oh, no. Not vibing with the Morrowind slander in chat right now? That's okay. It's just trolling. And if it's not, then it's safe to disregard further opinions. Uh-oh. Why are the smallest moles the most vicious? That's negative social commentary on manlets. Why is there a... We got some fucking gallows over here, I guess. Just ignore a winded Pop-Tart? Exactly. Same logic as Chihuahuas? My Chihuahua's the biggest pussy I've ever seen. Like, in order for that to change, it'd need to be like a fucking My 600-Pound Sisters pornographic episode, you know? I'm winning so fucking hard. Okay, what's in here? Moles make the same sounds for pooping? Holy shit, this is exactly what my pile looks like, but with Diet Coke. Hey sis, what's up? I'm busy working on an important project. Actually, I got an idea. Fetch me a battery, then the fun shall begin. I don't think that clock is right, guys. She's a baddie? Wood? Why you guys gotta make everything sexual, bro? Wood so hard. How do I get the fuck over there? Can I, like... Oh. Violence does solve problems. Apparently we utilized violence to get that. Kid Tolo's playing as? No, her sister. We need a game like this, except you play as a bear. Yeah, maybe you could have a bird companion, too. Might be cool. What's up, Ghost Reaper? How have you been, dude? Uh-oh. Bird, don't be ridiculous? Man. You gotta let a man have dreams, bro. Maybe the bear can play an instrument, too? Okay, now we're just getting ridiculous. Be way too out there? It would. I think we could make it work, but it would need a lot of workshopping. Really stressed out lately? I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Hopefully shit gets better. What's got you stressed, dude? You don't have to talk about it in here if you don't want to. Okay. That's fucked up that there's only... Wait. I don't know why the wall jump is so overtuned. Or as the British would say, overtuned. I'm out of rewards. Sorry, buddy, go ask someone else. I tried really fucking hard to like ukulele, man. I tried really, really hard. We have an asshat neighbor that's mean to our puppy? That's fucked up. Are you just worried that they're gonna do something stupid? Where's the battery, bro? I don't know. I don't see it. I did like some of the ideas in Yooka-Laylee. I really like the Crystal Skull thing, where there's like a super rare collectible in each world that's much more difficult than anything else to find. The one in the ice level was fucked up. I remember that. It was in like this dark-ass crystal cavern. It was a fucking nightmare to find it. Yeah, Tui's not great. It was fun as a kid, but I tried playing it. And it just... I don't know, man. Privacy fence installed on Friday. Well, hopefully that helps. Very nice. You found a battery for me. Keep being an expert at collecting goods. Now cram that power cell into the mechanism below. See, that's the one people in my chat are saying they'd fuck. Oh. Now I want you to step on that pad and use it. I cannot wait to show you my new friend. I'm fucking dead. The power of Henry Anvil has turned you into a ball. I adore this. You look so stupid, and don't you ever worry about coming back too, as Henry Anvil can crush you from anywhere. Just press select when you're on the ground. Henry will airdrop and land right on your face. I'm a mad ball in Bebo. Have any of you actually fucking played that game? Mad Balls in Bebo, Invasion of Space or some shit like that? I had a friend back in the day who got all of us to play that. It was a nightmare. You played as a bunch of balls doing like levels. I hate that this is a good mechanic. Oh no, not surprise pinball. Listen up, moron. I shall explain the controls. X and A to rotate the flippers, while LT is also used to pull back the launcher. Hit a score of 50,000 to win. This thing goes kind of fast, huh? There's no fucking way I'm getting 50,000, dude. Are you serious? I am not good at pinball, dude. I sucked ass at Space Cadet Pinball. That was fucked up. I only play Sonic Spinball. What's good, Majin? Okay, there's no way. It must have been a typo for 5,000, right? There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way, bro. Dude, this is fucked up. Pokemon Pinball was epic. I had that and I liked it, but I was terrible at it. This is legitimately like, I'm in a loop, bro. Comments on the itch page are very critical, but no one... No, stay there. Oh, my fucking... This game's pretty fucking good, though. Like, I don't know why people are being critical. Like, the music thing's a bummer, but they have music with the... with that bird character... And this is a demo, so I know they're gonna add it. Bruh! Change the way she controls her and her speed, and Dev was like, no, not interested. The only control thing I would say is when you're jumping and trying to, like, go over a log. It is a little weird. But it's a minor issue. It's not really a big deal. I like the movement other than that. Having a hybrid of Banjo-Kazooie and Mario is sick. I'm never winning, bro. Ever. I'm stuck in pinball hell for the rest of my life. This is fucked up. See, like, it'd be one thing if I could sit there and, like, bash the pinball machine to manipulate the RNG. I gotta get to 5,000. Because I'm convinced it's 5,000. There's no fucking way it wants you to get 50,000. There's no way in hell, bro. It does, though? No, dude, there's no way. Because the notation didn't make any sense where the comma was, so it seems like a fuck-up. This is where it goes tits up, boys. Okay, it was 5,000. I was about to be so pissed if it spawned it and you had to, like, hit it with the fucking pinball. That would have been complete AIDS. This is a legit mechanic. Having way too much fun with that. This is fucking awesome, though. This is really great. This is really good. This is really fucking good. I hope they keep making this. The itch comments are stupid. I'm pretty sure it's just this first level. I don't think there's more than that. This game's great. Just needs music. That's literally it. It just needs that fucking whimsical Banjo-Kazooie style music that brings everything up and makes it more than the sum of its parts. Rock you can get in the middle of the cliff? They call it penis music? Okay, but Dev, on the off chance that Dev sees my stream, please remove the Morrowind sound effect. The restoration sound effect from Morrowind. That shit, it triggers something in me when the enemies respawn and I hear that. I found a bug. Have a better running animation. You know what the character actually kind of reminds me of? It reminds me of Mies a little bit. This is a perverse abomination that's like Mario 64 combined with Banjo-Kazooie with Mii characters. I like how people are saying twerking. I'm thinking sucking my own dick. That's how you know that I'm a top and you guys who are saying twerking are bottoms. Because, like, the idea of twerking would never even enter my fucking head. Murder on the dance floor? I said Marilyn Manson moment. Picture it didn't happen. I am such a top... Dude, you literally talk about how you like NTR. How is that... How does that make sense, bro? Make it make sense, as Twitter would say. How is it a top behavior to want your woman to be, like, taken away from you and fucked to death? Okay, maybe I made the fuck to death part up, but still, the rest of that's accurate. To death? Well... Bro, actually, you want to know something funny? I learned something today, and a few people in the Discord did too. Do you guys know what a black ace of spades is supposed to denote in anime? I didn't until Chisha started talking in the Discord. It's supposed to be like you're blacked. Like if you get like a tattoo of the ace of spades, you're like you're a blacked victim, I guess. So that's what's up. I don't know. I don't get the correlation, but thank you, Chisha, for expanding our culture. I really love it when I learn something new from the Discord. It's usually pretty good info. This is Space Whip, the prequel to Space Nene, everybody. Abortion mark, and it's a tattoo of a baby with a cross. That's not true. Does it sound like My Little Abortion, bro? You got your abortion cutie mark? Wow. Like a W2 bomber. Yeah, the Red Baron, a notorious abortionist. We should make a game about that. That's awesome. Holy shit, this is already incredible. Oh, thank you, Ghost Reaper, for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, dude. Oh, I can play this with the controller? Can I not turn around? Are we a baby? Yeah, this is what happens when you abort babies. Whip indicator, use your whip. Okay. I'm using controller, though. How do I use my... Alright. I'm guessing that I'm supposed to turn around. Like, I think I'm supposed to be able to turn around. Chisha, ever been in chat? Yeah. I feel like we're crawling on the ground. Hold on, let me restart. Maybe this is like... Hold on. Maybe this is one of those games that freaks out if you have a fucking controller attached. Yep, that was it. That was it. Okay. Probably make this a little easier, being able to look. Wow, what a genius. Bro, I move fast as fuck. You seeing this shit? Truby crashed out when Chisha was in chat or was in Discord? It was Discord. Well, okay, so that was actually, what I just said was a pretty good example of what Truby was saying. Where he would get mad at Chisha for talking about shit that didn't matter in the Discord. I'm not sure how to actually deal damage with it. Am I stupid? I think I might be. Do I just have to choke him out? I'm gonna die. Maybe I have to... No, it's just as simple as like... That is really strange. Hold V, mouse 4 to heal. Oh, look at this shit, dude. Look at me drinking like I'm, like I'm really straight. Not sure what you did different. I think he just has a lot of health. I think that's really what it boils down to. Just needed to keep whipping. Oh, shit. think you smoked it. This looks pretty cool. Oh my god, I love Titanfall. No, you don't. Can I just, like... There's got to be a way to cheat the system here. Maybe there's not a way to cheat the system. Reminds me of Enchain. I've never heard of that. Wait, I have a double jump? Holy shit. That's pretty cool. Shisha's funny, I enjoy her. I don't have a problem with Shisha. I don't know why Truby has, like, a particular disdain for Shisha. I don't think she's any more, like, strange than the typical Discord user. Press C to crouch, okay. I need to start taking more Tylenol so I can get better at games like this. I'm so lost. Oh. I don't really want to throw my weapon, but wait. No, it wants me to, so I can... I'm out of control! Jesus Christ, dude. Why Tylenol? Because it gives you autism. This game is sick as fuck. I got a rifle now. I kind of like the sword, but ability weapons have power. Press the middle mouse button to use power. Oh, the flashlight power, my favorite. It's very forgiving. Nice for a casual gamer like me. Last few games have been pretty cool and well made. Literally every single game has been a masterpiece, especially that Undertale one, man. I actually liked that one, but it was just taking so fucking long to make any progress in that game. Like, I feel like if I played that, that's what we would be playing for the rest of the night. And I think even if you liked it, you probably don't want to see... Baby Yoda?! This game sucks. Stinky dog wiener game. This game kicks ass. I literally don't want ranged weapons. Give me 2 swords. I can't get 2 swords. This game sucks. This feels Joe-core? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, shit. Joe didn't play games. That's true. Joe complained about games, but didn't actually play them. Joe did like Ultra Kill, apparently. Allegedly. Holy shit, look at this, man. Holy fuck. I feel like I've missed at least 10 different side areas up until this point, too. Thank you, Mr. Cuddles, for the 18-month resub. I appreciate it. Okay. Where is the cube? Guess I'm probably gonna have to find it, huh? Nice recovery, yeah, man. Oh! It's like when Spider-Man did that exact same thing to Gwen Stefani. How the fuck do I get this? I guess I see. What the fuck? Dude, the movement in this is so chaotic. In a cool way. Like, it's not a complaint, it's just like, god damn, man. Oh no! Smoke that shit. This game kicks ass, dude. It's way too fast for me. I'm so bad at this, but it is very fun. I'm not good at things that are this fast. My reaction times are fucking reprehensible. What is this? It's like a ricochet gun? That's cool. Now we're back in the big open area. Hanging out with the bear in the big blue house. Well... kill someone with a grappling hook shot in real life, they should consider letting you go. Think I could make that? No. No! First death. Can I... Is this what I'm supposed to get on up here? I mean, that would make sense, but Jesus Christ. Okay. Because that's where I initially came in from. It could be I'm just supposed to go down there. Wait. That was kind of close. Hello? I fucked that dude up. I think we should have just played Yahaha games instead of this, though. Like, this is pretty cool, but this is not quite up to Yahaha standards, you know? Damn. Please, no? How could you? Why not have both? I didn't download any Yahaha. Never too late for some... It kind of is a little too late. I don't really want to play Yahaha anyways. Believe it or not. And that might be a surprising thing to hear from me, but... Let me up. Man. I'm trolling. Becoming a Yahaha hater? Yeah. This is... God damn, dude. Game needs music too. There's ambient noise, but it's very faint. Oh, shit. That did not go all that well. I tried throwing my weapon to see if it would do a shit ton of damage, and it didn't really pan out the way I had hoped. Did that enemy just say Baka? No, you're just engaging in wishful thinking. This game's too cool to have any of that Baka Sensei, Doki Doki Ichi-chan bullshit. Ohio Desune up your ass. Okay, this is our cube. This game is so sick, dude. Boss fight, though? There's gonna be like 100 dudes up here. A Joel dream. What the fuck? Holy shit, I did not go my way at all. Alright. I'm going in. Don't worry, guys. I got this. I don't even know what happened. I guess like there were a bunch of explosives. Yup. I like how this part is just preying on my bloodlust. It knows my initial reaction is going to be to like pull someone in and try to kill them. And then I fuck myself off the elevator. Holy shit, you just keep chunking them. Music's still going. I'm guessing there's more guys. Maybe not. Interesting. I kind of want to go into that pipe. I don't think that's where I'm supposed to be going now. I wonder how long this is. This seems really fucking elaborate for a demo. Dude, look at how much shit there is. Good God. You could keep going for a while. No. Uh-oh. They put a kill box there. I was hoping it would just brick you and you would have to climb all the way back up. That would be very funny. My North American aim, baby. Holy fuck, dude, I just launched her. Jesus, chill? No, bro. You guys are assholes. Game looks sick. This game's fucking awesome. I would want to see a crack baby zoomer do like dream hack gameplay for this. It must be very interesting to watch. Ooh. I almost blew myself up again. I really do not want to be grabbing these random weapons right now, Charles. The fucking moment where you grab them, shoot while zooming past them, and the music just stops, and you didn't see anything of what just happened, but you know you blew their head off with a shotgun. Because the music stopped is awesome. I really like that. This is definitely a game for people with big cocks. 3-hour video game essay about how orange is the most important color in this game. We love video essays, bro. Should probably heal. Damn. Thought I'd have the juice to make that one. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do some epic platforming here. They should add a flail weapon. That's what this game needs. How people have a random... Oh yeah, like you're doing the knife surfing while talking about how much you hate people of color. That's what's up. That's fucked. I'm expecting enemy encounters all the time here. Know what you mean? Those fucking videos with AI voices and people doing platforming in Minecraft? That's what we love to see. Talking about the latest lolcow while some fucking gameplay of Skyrim's going on in the background or some shit. Interspersed with fear and hunger music randomly. I think the shotgun is the meta, bro. The shotgun is really, really good. Wow. Hello? Mr. Obama? Alright. Holy shit, dude! My dick! Where'd that other guy go? God damn. Just drinking my little fucking soda vape. What is this? It's a fucking saw blade gun. That's sick as fuck. I'm out of ammo for the shotgun, so... Oh, well, I kind of fucked myself in the mouth there. Soda vape sounds baller. I wish I smoked or vaped. I actually thought about that today. I was like, maybe I would be in a better place if I was addicted to another substance. And Diet Coke's not enough. We need some more shit. Fridge Siggy's great. I really like the guns that hit fucking hard, so you can just like zoom up to them and blow their heads off in one shot. It's like the shotgun is easily my favorite thus far. Oh fuck. Where am I? Oh. I mean, I think it wants me to go down here, but I really want to try, like, some fucking bullshit, you know? Like, if you gotta be able to, like, whip it through the glass, so to speak. Like, use some sort of, like, curved momentum to get stupid high. Okay, yeah, like this. Yeah, exactly like that. Good job, Kyle. You nailed it. You fucking wan. Great. Great job. You'll ever have, like, a life-changing nut? Yeah. The first one. Okay, well that explains it. After you fuck and you get that glow, love it. We need to ban you specifically from talking about things of this nature. Most of my nuts feel the same these days. That's a sign of depression. There should be different, like, emotional flavors to each nut. Like the morose nut. Thank you, Famed Ultra Fox, for the 67 months. Let me speak my truth. Yeah, I'm not stopping you, but I'm just saying, like, every time you start talking about shit like this, I get worried. This is a sniper rifle? Who gives a fuck? My depression meds aren't working. Sertraline makes it fucking impossible to come. Jesus Christ, I love this game. Holy fuck, dude. Oh, this is really cool. There's like a random fucking Japanese garden up here. What's this about? Oh, right. There's weapons that have powers, and I haven't even been using that. Hoping it was a katana. That would have been cool. I hope there's a boss where you're, like, suspended over a pit. Like, you're over a pit and you can only swing like Tarzan from block to block. In the entire boss fight, you're just, like, managing trying to fight him while not dying and falling down. That would be sick as fuck, especially if it was like the exact same kind of guy you were. Wonder if I could have kicked someone's ass with that. Need another shot. You know, that gun did good, but it's a lot more precise than the shotgun. The shotgun, it's like you could be trolling and still kill them. Thanks for the shotgun, you wiener. Thank you, Zolvin Dragon, for the 94 months. I appreciate it. Good God. Alright, we're no longer climbing the central chamber. We're in the grassland chamber now. Random jungle noises. It's kind of fucking crazy, because this game must be like a huge labor of love to make, because you have this elaborate structure, but you move through it so fucking fast. It's not like most people are going to be zooming through this shit because the momentum is fun. So you have to make so much of it to make the game long because of how quickly you go through the game. It's not like you're walking at like Morrowind speed, just taking it in all the time. So the fact that this is a demo and it's already got so much content is crazy. Hello, Potion Yeller. I think this is a demo. Maybe it's not. This game's free? Yeah, I don't think I paid anything for it. Grapple seems super cool. You've seen nothing yet, bro. Title of the game been up there the whole time? Yes. That's a good strategy for indie devs, honestly, with how bad I am at, like, giving game names. You know, bless up splitting. Holy shit. Why not just have the game title right there? I just locked myself out. Thought I was going to be able to grapple onto that. Unlucky. Do you press space to whip? No, right mouse button. Oh, thank you, Trinus, for the 50 gift subs. Jesus Christ, dude. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to, let's go down the list. Mike Hawk is humongous. Joke Smurf, Tanner T, Wallace Mike, Bop or Bub, Reynaba. Wait. Fucking Valorant added 10 gift subs and 5 bonus. What the fuck, Valorant? Noobman, Reynaba, Lexorio, Trickery Games, Gat, Spicy, Natural Drove, Aardvark, Gojira, Maybun64, Cosmic Belphegor, Mushmod, 0TB, Dirty Swampman, Zantac, Seabrant, O Snap Climb, Cedo, Yin Prada, Fish with Swimming, Non-Binary Rogue, Shay Shine, Thrin, Scrub Fabulous, Dr. Worm, Stealth Mode Lock, Young Jira, Sojin, Zarda Alquist, Do It Thasok Grugui, Mazwu, Draspy, Sergi, Howlin' Hammer, Sprawl God, Smiling Paddle, Primer Nova, Zen Sleeve, Wasabi, Mirathemne, Cathald, Shrek Autistic Fan _ Malfarian, Filthy Bear, Kirushis, Unmixed Lime and Coconut, Sauce Boss 310, Robot Soul, Drainy, Charizard _ BMO Artist, Far 2 Day Prince, Dogwater the Third, Prince Necro, Killer Fladoodle, Chuli Pachuli, Skier Viking 2, Cosmos, Petey, and Jar Jar Binks. Thanks, bro. Thanks, Valorant. Epin Valorant. We love Valorant now. Best game ever. Thank you, Wayne Bishop, for the 62 months. Appreciate it, dog. Where's a motherfucker? I'm gonna shoot someone. I saw what it said, but I'm not sure what the big object in question is supposed to be. Am I supposed to blow something up with these? Yeah, this door looks fucked up. What? Charles! I got boomed. Game fucking sucks, dude. That was a Keeney and Sabrini moment. Thank you, Smug, for 19 months. Appreciate it. I thought it was going to be a cool little, like, secret fun pit. That didn't look good at all. I'm not playing this one very well. Like all these death pits I can pull. Should have utilized those more, but it's not as fun. Okay, which way am I meant to pull this? Whatevs. This may not have been my wisest maneuver. What's down here? Oh, wow. It's a fucking door. Great. Lit. %100% plan juice. I'm just trying to get that momentum, bro. There we go. I need to fix this thing, though. Like, the gate's not gonna open until I do the thing with the wheel. Unless, what the fuck's down here? Dang. So, what's the problem exactly? Okay, so I gotta, like... Alright, I see. It's cool, this game doesn't kill you if you have an active grapple. It is very nice. So I do have to hold it up until a point. Easy. What the fuck was that? This is so fun. Oh. Must have been the space LeBron James. Can I grab onto this thing? Is that what's going on? No. Unless I grab onto it at that point. Oil fuck, dude. Give me that soda pop. We're getting close to the top now. Am I supposed to go down here? Nope. Game is so hype. K-pop Demon Hunters Soda Pop. Exactly what I was thinking, fellow Redditor. Oh no, it's simply just a door over here. Okay, we need a light cube. Come here, you little wiener. We gonna need a boss fight now? It was a brief affair, huh? I like how you get momentum sliding upstairs. That's awesome. Game makes no fucking sense and I love it. I doubt I can just slide into that. Is this a spaceship, I wonder? It's a mega structure, so... Maybe? You're not IRL? No, dude. If I tried to slide IRL, I would probably die. Honestly. I don't think it would go well. Okay, yeah. That's really what would happen if I did it in real life, too. Oh, shit. They just blew themselves up. What a bunch of nincompoops. Alright, that was about 1 billion times sloppier than the first round. There's a light cube here, but I'm not sure where to use it. Must be something up here, like a receptacle I haven't seen. Bunch of what? Nincompoops. That's a nice word. It's a family-friendly word. There's nothing bad about the word nincompoops. Come here, you little cube bitch. We're taking you to Cube World. I see it. Light cube receptacle was my... No, it wasn't. You're lying to me. No one's ever called you that. You never even heard that sentence until right now. We can fit it. We can fit it just like penises, dude. There's like, for every vagina, there's a appropriately fitting penis. Some women have, like... Yeah, see? I told you. Well... I'm gonna be honest with you, fellas. That didn't seem particularly productive. I guess there's more in there. Oh, I'm cube fucking myself. Come here. Bro. It's personal at this point. I gotta bring this cube. He's my buddy. He's my guy. You guys thought I was trolling. This seems important. They're building a T-posing golem of sorts. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Ooh. Can I put his other leg on? So is this... Oh, hold up. Well, what the fuck was the point of that exactly? Oh shit, it's the stink rooms. This is what walking into my room feels like for people, I bet. Light cube. Maybe just a way to get to the... Oh, shit. Previous games tonight? Literally every single game has been an unmitigated masterpiece. Everyone confirmed it. No bad games. Not one. No siree. Oh, we're putting him in the... Oh, we're sending him to hell. A disaster? Nope. So, I guess I need multiple cubes for this one. Although maybe not. I think I see what it's trying to get me to do. The light is gone. Yeah, just like me, bro. Just like me, for real. You know, the windows are there, but there's no lights on. Fuck this gay earth. It would be really awesome if this thing came to life and slapped the shit out of you last moment. I'm coming to steal the fan. I need to get rid of the dog farts. Okay. You're just gonna circulate them and, like, saturate the room with dog farts, though. No, I definitely want to keep the shotgun, even if I only have 5 bullets for it. Something fucked up is about to happen, I can tell. It's been, like, awfully quiet. Remarkably uneventful last few minutes. That it? I have no more galaxy gas, guys. Wait, you were still alive? What an embarrassing nightmare. Okay. I just hear more motherfuckers. Trying to hit the fucking barrel. It's not working out for me. You know what? Give me the dual shotgun. Who gives a fuck? Damn it! We got each other. There's so many of them in this part. Sword have infinite ammo? It does. God damn, I'm getting my ass whooped. Where the fuck did he go? Alright, we got him. Jesus Christ. I'm trolling a little bit at the end here, huh? Well, assuming this is close to the end, I really don't fucking know. Feels like we're getting close, but at the same time, it could just be like a shit ton more. That's interesting. We can move an entire platform with a cube receptacle now. Is this where it's supposed to be? There's a cubes up there. Game's 20 hours? I mean, it feels like it's gonna be at this rate. Not that that would be a bad thing, but... bit off a lot with this one. Okay, so let's see what happens if we put this in our little... oh. Sorry, I think this isn't a demo. Well, I didn't pay money for it, so I don't know. There's no such thing as a free meal, right? Imagine all this with Doom music. Oh, well. I think I understand. Maybe I do not. Do I have to bring the cube back? Okay. That's a neat mechanic. Yeah, if they're introducing things like these platforms, it feels like there's still probably a lot left. Not a final product. See, you prefer 3D over T? Yeah, I would. I like my Super Mario. I like my Banjo-Kazooie. I like 2D platformers as well, but I have a special place in my heart for 3D. I definitely wouldn't be one of those weird freaks who's like, I'll never play the 3D Sonic games! Uh-oh. That was bad. Putting too much energy into doing that voice. Wait. Only good 3D platformers, Mario Galaxy 2. That's crazy. Actual people like that? Of fucking course there are, bro. You serious? Damn, I was hoping maybe I could, like, lure it back up and just keep stacking it. But yeah, 100%. There's a pretty decent chunk of Sonic fans who are, like, adamant that all of 3D games are shit, which honestly they're not really wrong on that. But yeah, no. Oh, come on, Charles. Now I'm just beefing it. Where'd the fucking... Oh, no. I might have actually legitimately bricked myself just now. Ever played Hat in Time? Yeah, but I didn't get very far. I didn't really enjoy it that much. I know that's a verboten fucking opinion. It seemed like a really cool game. I think one of the little things that pissed me off is I'm big on collecting everything, and there was like a respawning consumable or something to that effect. I don't remember exactly what the detail was, but it was like... It triggered my OCD. I got to a level that was like... I think it was a murder mystery on a train or some shit. Although maybe I'm tapping into my tulpa with the Sonic on a train game. I know Misa Coco played that. Not saying Misa Coco is my tulpa. That'd be pretty funny, though. Funny into it just doesn't hook me. I don't play OSRS because of the graphics, but go back to wage slaving raids. Wow. RuneScape graphics are raw. And that's fine. Graphics... I think it's fine to be a little bit of a stickler for graphics. I wouldn't personally, but I can understand. Like, it is... The music didn't even play. Doing a music-free challenge run. Holy shit, I just got lit up, dude. Wow. Oh shit. Level complete. Holy fuck, dude. We did it. That was the first level, everybody. That was incredible, man. That was so good. That was so fucking good. Like, the dev of that game should be an extraordinarily proud man. Holy shit. Nine levels to go. That was all one level. Yeah, that was a big ass level too. Like, I went slower than you could go, obviously, but that was still just like a huge area. I would hate to follow that up. Well, we know the next level is going to start with a helicopter, so that's got to be fucking crazy. Maybe it will be exactly what I thought. You have to. There's no safe ground, and you just have to grapple around the helicopter and kill it. That'd be really awesome. Alrighty. Well, think that is going to be it for me tonight. That's some pretty good games today. I'm going to fuck off for now. Get some food. Hope you have a good start to your week and don't die. Good night.